Good morning, everybody. It's the big day. It's patch day. Are you guys excited? Is it going to be the best patch ever? Who knows? We'll find out, though. What's going on, guys? Hey, what's up, Mies? Lelia, Dahlia's Omen, Swirly, Reaper, Sills, Rivera. Let's see here. Swirly, Kuji, Awu, Kama, Ellie, even though I know she's back in bed. Kylix, Lock and Dots. Thank you all so much for being here on this momentous occasion. Another patch day. Yep, Mies, it's gonna be epic. Epic. This is me and Rob all day waiting on servers. Dude, what is this? Which one's supposed to be me? All right, hold on. I gotta bring this up on screen. Guys, it looks just like me. Husker 8081 and Grin. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. You were wearing your shirt, yeah. With Fortnite in the background, and I'm playing on a PlayStation controller. Definitely me. And I have a big beard. This is definitely me. The resemblance is uncanny. I saw the Switch video come up on YouTube. Thought I'd follow the Twitch content. Hey, thank you, Grin. Yeah, that was a bit ago, but that was a complete and total surprise because I never expect anything like that. That was huge. Too much hair can't be Rob. Oh yes, of course. I'm as you can see, I am a bald man. This is just a wig. Good morning, Pyrie. Today is the day. It is the big day. Dude, I know I shouldn't hope for it. I know. But I am really hoping that the servers come up earlier than anticipated. Because the new content, the new zone, Koresh, looks awesome. And don't forget Short. I mean, with you guys, how could I forget? I could never forget with you guys. All right, so since we only got like what, 2 hours, probably just gonna do a little bit of mount farming before the servers go down, and then we're gonna watch some new videos on the patch, and then maybe some classic. A new patch. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get my last 12 for 3k. You need a 12 rookery. I expect they will be up early as long as our bank and void storage transition goes smoothly. As long as it goes smoothly, huh? We'll see. I'm not expecting it. I would love to be surprised though. All right. So I gotta unlock the Maw teleport, which I think I need to go back to Stormwind. It'll be a shit show, obviously. Exactly. I came back last Wednesday after not playing and wanted to try and squeeze the 3K in before the new patch, and I'm so close. I mean, if we have enough people in chat that want to come blast your key, I will tag along on my tank or my DPS. Your game to heal it? Okay, so that's 3 people. That's me, Reaper, and Rescue Panda. If we can fill the rest of the group, I will drop this and come and help you out. We need someone with the key too. Oh. Let me see. Rob Powell has a 13 rookery. It says here, if this is correct. So my DPS has the rookery. If that information is correct. I'm chronically online. Oh yeah, Kuji, you would be able to come. Okay. Okay, that's 4 people. My druid has a 12 rook as well, so you can tank it too. Okay. Well, we need one more person. Yeah, and Kuji can DPS for a change. We actually have someone else playing healer. Max, our hero. Good morning. Would you like to come help out with a Rescue Panda's 3K achievement? It's only 1 key. Of course. Now we got a group. Let's do it. Do you mind tanking it? What's up, Fred? All right. We all love you and appreciate you. What's up, Elworth here? All right, guys. If you wanted to come help out with that key, just join my 13 rookery. It'll have my name next to it. Yeah, and this is a 13 rookery. So, yeah, we can just do my 13 rookery. It's no biggie. Okay, there's Panda. Yeah, make sure you leave a comment so I know it's you. Unless you're Kuji, since all his characters are named Kuji. That does make it easier. Shit, logged into the wrong tune by mistake. One moment. Nope, banned forever. Banned forever now. Sorry. I'll make the rules, man.
Thank the Titans you are here.
All right, let's see. We got Kuji.
The Storm Riders corrupted.
Being able to DPS, finally. And then we just wait on Reaper, who's no longer banned. Oh my god. Dude. Chance just sent me something on Instagram at 8:11 in the morning. My god. Is he gonna be okay? I feel like I haven't done a key in forever. So that means we're going to absolutely crush this key. It's going to be great. You hope so? Oh, dude, we're gonna absolutely crush this place. Don't even worry about it. It's gonna be fine. I finally watched that Meat Canyon video. Holy hell. I saw a clip of it, and my god. What's up, Frey? Good morning. My current rookery is a 12 overtime by like 15 seconds. Well, how about we get you a 13 and we time it? How much do you have to dislike someone to spend that much time burning them? I think there's something weird going on right now. I think a lot of people's feelings towards Pirate Software are justified, but also a lot of people are making careers out of flaming him right now, at least in the short term. There's definitely a monetary incentive to flame him.
5, 4.
Same route as usual. Let's do it.
1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders
5,
corrupted.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hurry! If we free these storm rooks, we can fly there.
Frontal.
Oh yeah, I remember how to play.
Frontal.
I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Yeah, that was a nice juicy opener. Going to the dentist back in a while. Good luck. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Just a nice easy cleaning and you're good to go.
Defensive.
I need to go to the dentist. I think once this season kind of slows down, I need to look into making an appointment. Been putting that off for a little too long, I think. I will miss the cha-ching for the tier set add-on. Yeah. It's been nice. Are the servers up yet? Yeah, we're playing the patch right now. It's the big day. Right meow. You have to log in right now though, or you don't get in.
defensive.
I will not be getting in for a
Defensive.
long time. Well, that's unfortunate, man. You're gonna fall behind now. Can't have that. The view is nicer from behind. I bet it is. Autocorrect trying to stop me. Listen. What do we say to that? We don't know how to fail, okay? They can't stop us. We don't know how to fail. That's right. That was probably my favorite bit in a raid tier. Huh. I was like, did he just reference Armageddon? Does he even know the movie Armageddon? I did the Discord equivalent of a double take. Whoop. Going left. Hey, Bear fan, what's up, dude? How's it going? Going left again. Doing well, thank you. How's the last day going? Last day's going pretty well. We actually had a few people that wanted to do some keys this morning. We're helping Elcar here with their 3K achievement. This should get them 3K. What's up, Demuddy? So what are you guys doing when servers come up? Are we all just attacking the new zone? I haven't looked up anything. I'm not sure like what checklist of things I'm supposed to be looking out for week 1. I'm kind of just gonna do everything and hope that covers it. Gonna do like every quest I can, gonna kill every rare that I can, just gonna do all the things. Getting my cloak, then farming delves. What are you doing delves for fun, or is there something to get from delves? Delver mains. To unlock 8s and vaults. Oh, okay, yeah. Doing the main story, the delves, and mythic zeros. Yeah, I had planned on doing all the mythic zeros. Did not even think about delves. Buddy, chill. Gotta do the main story for the cloak, right? I assume so. I mean, we're gonna be doing the story either way. I would assume that the Reshi wraps are a big part of the story. Oh, the spreadsheet. Okay. The do everything checklist. Darkmoon Fair is up for the rep buff. Oh man. RIP diplomacy, human racial too. It was always kind of a nice bonus to have that. What the? Okay, that was new for me. Good thing we're seeing new mechanics on the very last day. Do you see how his lines just went in all one direction instead of like around him? He didn't do it that time. Whew, good thing I had bubble. I had the hot potato, and then I passed it to someone else, and then they popped an immunity, so it gave it right back to me, and I was like, oh god, I can't survive. Luckily, I had bubble. Not today, Kuji. You're living. Oh, what the? Did someone pop an immunity and give it to me twice? Because I just like insta died. Ooh. Yeah, that was all corruption ticks for 5 mil. Dude, I wouldn't have been able to save myself again. That one happened way too fast. Sorry I killed you. How could you? I can't believe you've done this. What's up, Adri?
Dodge.
I do not like that it feels darker
Whee!
and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors.
Stupid work
to
again.
rescue.
Don't they know it's patch day?
The lift. What is that? What did Gorin bring here?
I feel like someone should tell them.
We have to take it down.
Defensive.
Sheesh. They were after me.
Dodge.
So, Rob, you think the servers are coming up before 5 p.m.? I would not bet money on it.
Dodge. Dodge.
Every major patch day, I just assume 6 p.m. Eastern. Mop servers will be up. I'll probably play Mop Classic or Hardcore a little bit while we wait.
Dodge.
The kids go back to school next week, so I'm taking a day off with no
Defensive.
kids here to play Season 3. Whew, ouchie.
Dodge.
Yo, we're almost on track to 2-chest this. Just needed like a little bit more time and we would have 2-chested this.
Dodge.
Because this is a long boss fight.
Defensive.
Huh? What do you mean, huh? What's up, Sparkle?
Defensive. Break crystals.
Oh, I went too far.
Dot. Phased.
You play one button? Nah. I have it on my bar, like, for when, I'm in the middle of a conversation and I can't really lock in, but, like, 99% of the time, no. And before, yes, he plays Rhett.
Dot. Cursed. Defensive. Break crystals.
Dude, those people are just haters. Hating on my Rhett.
Dot. Cursed. Phased.
It's one button with extra steps. I mean, isn't every spec that? Dude, imagine doing 4 mil overall in a 13 with the one button rotation. That'd be fucking sick.
Dot. Defensive. Break crystals. Cursed. Phased.
I think we gotta go through one more shield. When people tell me to prio a mob, Divine Storm prios them all. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can't go wrong. You're hitting everything.
Defensive.
Imagine running the normie build.
Break crystals.
Huh.
Phased.
We're 1 week away from a new season. This is just the patch day. Next week will be the start of the season. All right, is that another one? Keystone Legends Season 2. Hey, we got to add one more to it. Community 3Ks this week. 9. The server still hasn't gone down for maintenance. It still counts. What about next week? Yeah, probably not gonna do any next week. Well, to be fair, I did a bunch of these 3Ks at the beginning of the week, and then I just farmed mounts. So it's not like I was doing it all week long. So this week we just farm cloak and do some quests, basically, yeah. Me next, me next. Wait, Mies, how close are you to 3K? What's your rating? It's cute you think I know. I thought so. That's what I thought. I'm 2968, but I'm muted for 2 days more. Oh shit. Wait, how'd you get muted? Were you a bad boy? I don't know, just random clowns reported me. All right. All right. 2643. Yeah, that's a bit off. Grats on your mount, man. Slash clap. Slash cheer. What's the first thing you're gonna do today? Work on the story. Probably play as much of the campaign that I can. And get the Reshi wraps. Slash high five. Where can I find the reason? Well, I think we're all assuming that something was said and you can infer what it probably was, I think is what they're getting at. It probably wasn't like I was just minding my own business walking around Dornegal and then I got reported. Whoever is left would have to get it in 2 keys max. I trolled trade chat for all of... Did you ever get muted for that, Swiftar? Let's do 225s and I can get it. All right. Sounds good. Sounds great. It was hilarious when typing nonsense's friend recognized me from it. Dude, we said the dumbest shit in trade chat. We were rage baiting before it was cool. One Mo Key. I was thinking I would go to Mount Farm. Unless someone's like 1 away from getting 3K. Because we only got about an hour and 15 minutes left before servers go down. Anyone like 2980, 2990? Last call before the end of the season. I got my 3200 yesterday. Think I'll try for 3400 next season. There you go. I think it's going to be very doable. I don't think season 3 is going to be hard. It's going to be another pretty simple season, I think. Technically, I'm 1 key away from a goal of mine, but it's not guaranteed. What is your goal? Are they keeping that stupid Resil stuff? Yeah, Key Resil is going to be exactly the same. They announced no changes for Key Resil. Do you not like Key Resil? Let me rephrase that, because I know the answer. What don't you like about Key Resil is what I should say. Show new dungeon, please. There it is. It's right there. Random ass FF14 character when I search Ecodome Aldani. All right, where I left off mount farming, I was on the mage. This though, ooh, what is this from Mr. GM? The Void Forged Overseer and the Void Bound Swimsuit are 2 new cosmetics that have been added to the Chinese region for patch 11.2 as part of a promotion. Bro. Why are they getting all the cool shit? That hat is the business. The hat's cool, but I really wish they would figure out how to like let the hair flow out of a hat. What is this? I'm just gonna decline that. I'm not doing that. Resil could be cool for the population of people progging the 12 to 16 key range, but is worse for people higher than that. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I agree with both takes. Like, it is good for a lot of people, but the bleeding edge probably don't like it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We welcome all opinions here. Cause for the last few months we've been really nice around here, and I have just fucking loved it. Like, there's been no arguments, everyone's been chilling, it's been great, and I want to keep it that way. It's one of those things where like both people are right. Like, bleeding edge, I can see the downsides, but for like the normies, most people, it's good.
The reports from our squires were unmistakable. The Moor shuddered for a moment.
The normies like me.
An ill omen, to be certain. What can it mean?
choosing your purpose. All right, we gotta unlock Covenant stuff so that we can unlock the skip to the raid. Chat, which Covenant should I be on my mage?
Another unexpected development. We shall see.
Roll
to
for
the
it.
reception.
Venthyr, Kyrian. Well, I have a better way to roll it. Which one should we be? Oh, looks like Kyrian wins. I'm Kyrian. I wanted to see if chat could come to a consensus. Like, if everyone said one Covenant, I was like, all right, we'll go with that. But since everyone said different ones, we have the roll. Oh, I forgot. You can summon the little owl boy. I forgot about that.
Until we speak again. What news?
Alberts.
Speak, mortal.
Fight for Azeroth.
Murder FTP. Thanks for the follow, man. No hard feelings about the global mute jokes. I hope that gets resolved soon. Meet him in Bastion. Okay. It'd be nice if I could just ask him to teleport me to Bastion. I would have said Night Fate only if Soul Shape unlocks were account wide. I hope they eventually get to that point where Covenant progress and perks are account wide. Now, I don't mean like every single character should be able to come back to the Shadowlands and have Soul Shape, but like all the characters that are Night Fae and on your account should have access to all those different types of Soul Shapes that you've unlocked. Things like that. Hopefully they get around to that. Which one is Bastion? Okay, yeah, I need to go to Hero's Rest, I believe. I read that they were going to make the Covenant stuff Warbound-ish soon. Hope so. Maybe in Shadowlands Remix. Dude, imagine the initial community uproar if they did a Shadowlands Remix. Gwarok, what's up, man? It's patch day. Good to see you. We're just chilling. I'll be hanging out here at least 6 hours today, maybe more. Give you guys a waiting room. Oh, maybe I can chat now. Wait, could you not before? Give me classic remix. I would, dude, that could be interesting. Shadowlands had some good transmog, to be honest. Shadowlands, yeah, Shadowlands has some of the best transmog. Shadowlands had some great zones, minus the mall. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, the way each zone looks is great. Like, some of the traversal of those zones, maybe not so great, but the way it looks, like, this zone is actually one of my favorite zones aesthetically. I think this place looks great. I got seasonal depression in the mall.
I am glad you arrived safely. Go in service
Join the Kyrian Covenant. Okay. For those of you just joining me for the first time, there's a reason I'm unlocking covenants on all my alts. You have to do it to unlock the teleports to Sanctum of Domination from Venari.
The Warwalker has proven that they are an ally not only to Bastion, but to all the Shadowlands. They have chosen to join our vaunted ranks to help us reclaim.
Okay, maybe
realm.
going Kyrian wasn't the best idea. This guy talks too much. And he's RP walking.
Behold,
Unironically, yeah, Shadowland had amazing mogs.
she who was ancient when this realm was young.
Let's see. We will agree to disagree about some of the best. Lol. Some were good, but nothing like Legion, Dragonflight, and War Within.
One of their own.
I don't think, other than Hallowfall, the War Within zones themselves have been pretty underwhelming. Mostly because for me, they're all caves. It's kind of hard to do caves well.
These brave souls are now more.
Dragonflight had really good zones too.
Find your purity.
But I really just like
Remain
the
humble.
vibe of Bastion, the Elysian Fields, all that shit, you know? I like that.
Wisdom guide.
I'm talking Mogs? Oh.
We all serve
You don't
a
like
great
Shadowlands,
purpose.
Mogs?
Elysian Hold was built by the Archon to serve as our Covenant's base of operations.
I thought the one Sanctum of Domination was really cool. Wasn't a fan of this, obviously. Like, this is not my vibe. But this?
Bask in the glory of Elysian Hold.
This set was good.
Magnificent, is it not?
Nathria set was good.
Much remains to be done to ready ourselves for action across the Shadowlands.
Big fan. Oh, dude, the Covenant Mogs? Where's this is one of my favorites. This set is awesome. I love this set.
You seek guidance?
Oh, is he upstairs? I'm so lost here.
What troubles you? Stay true to our eternal
Skip that.
charge. Remain
Seek out dude in chamber below. Okay. Hey, it's Jockball. Thank you so much for the 42 months. Thank you.
Together we rise. Aspirant Clea, thank you for joining us on this sacred occasion to witness the bonding of this outsider with Aspirant Pelagos. Pelagos?
Clea, they saved me. And many others. It does.
Man, this 11.2 patch looks like Shadowlands.
I
Yep,
would be honored.
we're in patch 11.2.
Hope I can
Shadowlands.
bond with Clea as well.
Returns.
You shall. This ancient device shall allow your souls to connect. Simply reach out to one another.
I feel everything. By the Archon. What a life you have lived.
Half the player base on subs.
Together we are strong.
I just had a small heart attack.
It
Don't
is
worry.
done.
The Shadowlands can't hurt you anymore.
Serve you well. Go in service.
You have questions. Go in service. Do you need a task?
Where's the flight guy here? Oh.
Our duty is
Alright, take me back to Oribos.
our purpose pure.
Not the mall all over again. Guys, we're going back there. Once I talk to Bolvar, we're going back and we're going to Sanctum of Domination. It's happening. Brother, why is this flight path going so slow? I've only unsubbed for an extended period of time twice in 17 years. Bet you can't guess when those were. Were both of them during Shadowlands? Nope. I can't. I've only been unsubbed for a long period of time for Cataclysm. Cata was the only expansion I never played. And that was because I was doing college stuff and thought I had to give up everything like gaming related. Turns out I didn't have to. Too busy slaughtering Sith during Kata. Yeah, I came back to gaming with Star Wars: The Old Republic. I'm coming back now from the biggest break I've taken playing this game. I took pretty much all of Season 2 off. It's good to take a break. Skipped like a full patch in Warlords of Draenor. Stopped like 3 weeks before the mass exodus in Shadowlands 9.0 to play Final Fantasy 14 and hope it got better. Returned in 9.2. Dude, it's crazy how many people stopped playing during that time. I mean, Final Fantasy was a fun game. Wait, huh? Okay. Guys, random ass hype train out of nowhere.
There is much to be done.
It's a ghost train.
I fear darker days are to come.
Get ghosted.
More Walker. Hallmark Adrestes brings grim tidings from Bastion.
For Azeroth.
It's oh my god. It's a crazy train. We got the random ass hype train during Crazy Train. It was meant to be. It was just meant to be, guys.
We will face whatever comes.
All right, guys, hop on board the Crazy Train. All right, I should be able to go down into the Maw and buy my skip. If I had just quit my job, I would totally give for that one. Yeah, definitely only contribute if you can or if you want to. Dude, I must have been thirsty this morning because I am already out. And it's only 9 o'clock. I'm thirsty. All right. Again, I need 1650 Stygia. God, I'm so happy I can do warband transfer. It makes it so easy. Shadowlands, Stygia, transfer, 1650.
Have you come to trade?
By the Anima Flow stabilizer. And we use it. And then that'll open up. Season 3 drops today. No, Season 3 is a week from now. The new patch comes out today, though. So, like, the new zone. And the Reshi wraps come out today. Mythic Zeros, the Reshi wraps, delves. Yeah. This is like... This is the preseason patch. If you want to look at it that way. Let's see how bad doing Mythic is on this guy. Going out to a couple more staffing agencies today. I'll be good for about 2 months as long as I'm smart. Hey, just gotta be frugal.
The Taragru blocks our way. Champions, it is time for the jailer's pet to meet its end. Bring down those beasts. You need their power.
Your new Azeron Keyzen came in yesterday. Is different enough from Razor Tartarus that it'll take a bit of adjusting. I've always wanted to try out one of those, like, game pads. Wait, is that what I think it is? Is that the black and red one that's like looks like a Terminator hand? Also, chat, we got 45 seconds left on the hype train. Did they extend the mount farm boost? No, I've just been doing it normal. I have a cyborg, which is what you're thinking of. Oh, okay. Woo! Lelia, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Keeping the train going. Thank you so much. Are you excited for the new season? Yeah. Oh, dude, I might not be able to get this one done. That's the worst boss in here. I just gotta use my shield. I was being lazy. Oh, maybe I need more than that. I might not be able to solo this guy because he's like so weak. My mage is so weak. I can do it on all the other difficulties, maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of fucked here, boys. Or I go kill all the bonus power people. I'm getting into like the end of my my alts. The weaker alts. So I might not be able to solo it. Fred, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. What's the best one button rotation spec for mage? It might not be arcane. Probably frost. Might swap over to frost. If I die again, I'll swap to frost. Let's see. Getting another one. Get all the powers and you'll be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I can't do one button because I had to macro all my casts to target of target to friendly. Pretty much every DPS that I've played, it seems at least okay on. Okay. I got all the power-ups. Let's try this again. This seems to be a bit better. Oh no. There we go.
Secure the area. Fortify our perimeter.
You only need to get the primary stat one and the immune stuns one. Yeah, it did seem like a bit overkill, but I wanted to be sure.
Of course, High Lord. The Terragru's essence is still tethered to its master.
It would be nice if I can get one more mount. I've already gotten 3.
Into the fortress above.
Actually, I think it was 4 mounts this week. Because we got the Nyalotha Allseer pretty early this past week. Also, chat, we got 20 seconds left on the train. 20 seconds left on the crazy train. But yeah, I got the Nyalotha Allseer. I got the chariots, like whatever it's called for getting all the talents unlocked for overcharged delves. I got the Chrono Corsair from Time Walking. There's one more. Oh yeah, I got the Gobtrotter, the black and gold one from double question mark underpin. I got that last night. It's dead, Jim. I appreciate the ghost train, guys. I don't know how that happens, but I appreciate it.
A little late, but you're still bald.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the 200 bits. How many attempts did it take you? Probably in total about an hour. I don't know how many attempts specifically, but I felt like I was in there for about an hour. Still got the emote? Nice. Yeah, once you kind of learn that you can position the mobs and the bombs a little bit, that's when it starts to get a little easier. Do you have the skips? I do not. I am a new mount farmer. So all these later raid skips, I do not have them. For Underpin, I followed our 6-word motto. Which is... why mechanic when Deathstrike exists? Fair enough. Can't argue with that. The orb doesn't do very well on this fight because it doesn't go past that ledge. So basically anything that does it one shot is not a mechanic. Yeah, this is the way. You know what? I'm gonna try Frost after this. Dude, I've never had it take this long. And I did this on a lower level evoker. All right, let me switch over to Yeah, we'll do a Frostfire, Frost Mage. Probably not. I don't know anything about Arcane. I'm just straight up one-buttoning that thing. I don't know anything about Mage. This is just a character that I can farm mounts on. I have no interest in playing it. Neither do mages, it's okay. Perfect. Oh, that's cool. It puts both shields on. Absorbs that much damage and absorbs that much damage. Whoa. You get both barriers? That's gotta be kind of nice. That's pretty cool. Unlocking everything. 7 bank slots, reagent bank, void storage to get max new bank tabs for tunes. Less than 80. See, I would be worried about that, but you guys know I barely use my bank as is.
You cannot win. We will stop you, Sylvanas.
Poor dragon. A fallen king without a throne. You will answer for your defiance.
Guild might want to take everything out, though. I don't know, I just read an article. One time it said it was cheaper in the new system.
Bound to me. Strike down my foes.
Yeah, there's a lot of, like, I've heard a lot of conflicting things about it. So I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of let it ride, and whatever happens, happens. Which game will you be playing during downtime? I mean, at first I'll probably just watch some YouTube videos. After that, we'll see. Maybe some Mop Classic. Mob Classic or Hardcore. After I'm done watching any new videos about the new patch. I did farm 12 delves last night to get the mount. It sucked. Are charged delves going away? Charged delves are going away, but you will still be able to get the charged delve mount with currency. Like it's not going away, just it might take a bit more time to get now. No mount. Feels bad. Just do tier 1. You got time if you start now. They have less than an hour. Depends on how far off they are. And the belt, too, I believe that's a free 701 item. Yeah, the belt is not going away. I'm sad about being in Europe every time there's maintenance. Wait, you get to play though. Oh, I see. You're on NA servers, but you're located in the EU. All right. 3 p.m. Eastern is like 9 p.m. my time. It's 6 p.m. my time. I'm hoping they come up just like a little early. That'd be nice. Like 2 p.m. my time, that'd be nice. Wait, huh? Oh, I thought we were talking 3. I don't know why. In my head. Here, let me show you. Yeah, 3 p.m. Pacific is 6 p.m. my time. Yeah. This is what's been in my head all day. Three p.m. my time is 6 p.m. my time, bro. I knew what they were talking about, okay? I know what they were talking about. You know what they were talking about. I don't know why I have this emote, but it's appropriate. Please. Oh, it's a brain and says, please use me. Listen, I've been playing Rhett for a little while. I exclusively ignore my brain, okay? Using my brain hurts. I made a pledge to myself once I finished my degree that I would stop using my brain. I had used it enough. It's time for it to rest. Ellie, okay, so I've heard Ellie yelling at the cat, not really yelling, but fussing at the cats downstairs, and she's using a treat redeem so that they'll leave her alone. But a redeem is a redeem. I'll do it in a sec. Do I need to kill these things? I don't remember. Oh, I remember this knocks people off. We're gonna vendor all that. All right. Where are my kitties? Hello. Dude, they both just bolted up here. Oh, no, you only get one. You were trying to get two. You were. Give them two each? Oh, man. Okay. That's a hungry beast. I fed them this morning, too. Is it a big day? It's a huge day. New patch comes out today. Cat crunch ASMR. Could you hear the crunch? Your cats are being ridiculous this morning too. They keep waking up the old lady. That's dangerous. Is it huge? It's huge. It's gonna be huge. Why am I perfect? I am far from perfect. Not even remotely close. Not even close, man. I appreciate the sentiment, though. You're going to sleep? All right, get some sleep. Instead of the mount, I went to check Time Lost Proto Drake. Oh, you actually got it? Nice. That's always a good one to get. Why full learn? Wait, what do you mean? Wait. Does he just knock me off the ledge? Oh, full clear? Oh, because I don't have the skip. I guess I'm just perma-feared and there's nothing I can do. I think I'm just fucked. Unforge. Maybe I have to actually kill the ads. But yeah, I don't have the skip because, yeah, this is the first week I think I've actually tried to farm mounts in this place. Unless someone else has the skip, and then that'd be great. I'd appreciate that. That would be awesome. Yep. Just this little shitter mage doing his best. Okay, Echoes of Deeper Danger done. What's that? I'm stuck. Unlocked void storage on alts till servers go down because I forgot. Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm kind of scared to see what I'm going to have to go do and undermine for the meta achievement, because at some point I need to get that done so I can get the War Within meta achievement mount. Oh, I see it. Okay. Actually killing ads, man. Probably with the meta achieves. I feel like I had to pull these, didn't I? We're just gonna kill him. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't have that. And I didn't have this either. Am I killing Sylvanas? Yeah. I have to full clear it though because I don't have the skip. The problem for me with meta achieves is each one involved a zone I absolutely won't go back to, so it won't get done. I may do the Shadowlands one at some point purely because of how much of it is already done since I played so much in Shadowlands. Dude, I'm worried that I'm gonna have to get exalted or whatever with every reputation, like every cartel, including the Dark Fuse one and Undermine, and they're not gonna nerf it at all. Ain't no way I'm doing that. You still doing more after this? There's I mean, probably not, because we're running low on time. We only got 20 minutes till servers go down, so there's a chance I don't even kill Sylvanas with this guy. But you get a black trench coat. I would like that. You have Skip. Would you like to come in here and help me skip a few bosses? I would appreciate it. Because all I really need to kill is Sylvanas. I already killed the 9. Is this mythic? Yeah. How long is maintenance today? Yeah, it's probably like 8 hours. They have it posted that they're ending maintenance around 3 p.m. Pacific. Isn't the Skip account wide? It is. What do you mean it's locked? I had Perm come in the other day, like mid-raid, and unlock stuff. Hmm. Well, this brings back memories. Gonna play Brazil and Victoria 3. What's that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a grand strategy game I play. Oh. I haven't played a strategy game in so long. Rip. Are you reading that WoW raids can have 40 players in it? "40-man raiding hasn't been a thing in a long time. You know what? Let's see. Okay. I'll invite you. Let me just get your name and server. Yeah, I don't think people have done 40-man raiding in a very long time. Renown 9, we're progging.
How fitting that we should face one another here, upon the precipice of...
What is the average number for raiding? Right now for mythic raiding, it's 20.
Pretend to serve false masters. When all the while, it was I...
It's hard locked at 20. Other difficulties have a flexible raid size where the content will scale based on how many people you bring.
You will kneel before Kel'Thuzad.
Did it not work? The skip? Sorry, was locked. Need to change tune? Oh, okay. I'll just go hang out by KT. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's not a big deal. It's just mount farming. Let's see. What does Mr. GM have to say? The Stillwater Fisher attire lands on the Chinese WoW servers in patch 11.2. It's helm, shoulders, cloak, and belt ensemble. Hopefully it makes its way to NA and EU realms at some point as well. I don't know why they can't just give everything to everyone when it comes to promotional stuff like that. Or if they have to give promotional items to one region, like specific promotional items, like why not let those be rewards for like a 0.5 patch? Another one. Oh yeah, we saw that one earlier. Another, yeah, they get 2 transmogs and a mount that are Chinese only. That's, I mean, good for them. I wish we could have that. Voidbound swimsuit would be great. Yeah, it would be. Let's see. Evilicious. How's it going? Do I invite you on Oscapi? Or Evil... Oh, dude, it just changed. That was weird. If that doesn't work, maybe we'll have to run out, promote you, and run back in. But I swear, like, earlier this week, I invited Permin, and he just unlocked the skip. because I had the same concern you did. Am I maining Ret this patch? So far, yeah. Unless I try it out and it's just like not fun to play, I probably won't main Ret. But all signs point to it being good enough. What's up, Tabber Tank? I mean, isn't there a ton of stuff the Chinese player doesn't get? Oh yeah, I would want them to have access to the same like promotional items we get too. I would want it like both ways, right? Like I would want them to be able to get the same promotional stuff we get, and I would want to get the same promotional stuff that they get. It reminds me of like console exclusives. Like it's the same vibe. Because I mean, it's just promotional items. Like, come on. I could give you the skip, but I'm not sure I have time. All right, there's 7 minutes. We could try. Okay, I'm in. All right, Loving might have it only, Cam. Hold on. Let's see if they can open it. I'll invite you either way, just in case. How long does it take to open up? Like, when will we know? Ooh. Ooh, no. Yeah, that door still isn't open. I don't know if you got the skip. I don't know how it works, though. We gonna find out. You're having what for dinner? Wings and pizza. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, I don't know how Perm did it earlier, but I was in the middle of a boss fight and I just invited him and he skipped, he turned on the skip. That's what we call it on my ship. I've never heard it like that, but I will always remember now. Maybe too many bosses killed this time? Maybe. We'll see, though. We'll see. Yeah, I love wings and pizza, dude. That's my favorite. Who doesn't love wings and pizza? Wings and pizza is great. Love me some wings and pizza. Oh, damn. Too many bosses killed. I wonder what, the limit is. Okay. GG's. I'm just jumping off. Woo! Oh, wait. I can do mage stuff. Hold on. Teleport. Yeah. Not the old Windows sound. Dude, that's my Death Week aura. Hey, what's up, Jay? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Are you ready for the server downtime? That is what it is. We tried. Are you ready? What are you playing for the downtime? We'll probably check out some WoW videos and then check out maybe Miss Pandaria Classic or Hardcore Classic just to kill some time. But yeah. YouTube and other versions of WoW is the game plan. I'm off to bed. Only Cam. Have a good one. Check the short I sent you. All right.
Do you?
Wow. That Batman voice. That Batman voice, though.
Bleed. Before you answer, just know that I don't give a f. JK, I give so many f***s. Inside that bag are all the f***s I give.
It's empty.
I'll just run over to the f*** store. It's open till 9. Oh no, it's 9:02.
Enough with this silliness. Your fight is not with me. There is a greater threat.
Oh, look.
Oh, let me pause that. Going to sleep, off to bed, also keeping my work hours this week, so I'll be on all night. All right, dude. Get some sleep. Have a good one, man. Thanks for the raid again.
A vending machine.
Guys, definitely go give him a follow.
And there's one left.
All right, you're gonna check your pockets and say something like,
"Oh man, I don't have a dollar. Looks like I can't give up.
Oh man,
but I have a dollar." Oh
says
no!
Fox.
The got stuck.
I cannot believe you went to all that effort just for this bit. I'm out of here.
Gotcha, Ted. Fresh on 2 for a dollar.
No, he left, bro. He's already gone. Do you bleed before you...
Jesus Christ, dude, he is committed to the bit. Our new World of Warcraft apparel is available now. Represent the Alliance and Horde with 2 Letterman jackets and a Sherpa featuring the Banshee Queen herself. Yep, she's gonna be coming back for midnight, guaranteed. Yo, that jacket actually looks kind of good, though. That sword, though. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Alliance one just looks better. What sword? Dude, the best sword in the game. And we're down. Alliance always looks better. I'm one of the few streamers that actually prefers Alliance over Horde. It seems like everyone else just likes Horde more. Ban this guy. I'm an Alliance nerd. Did you see the back on the Alliance one? No, it doesn't show me. Unless, I guess I could go to their webpage. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, that looks sick as fuck, though. I was Horde from Alpha to Dragonflight. Everything I have now is Alliance. Yeah, I pretty much played Horde from the get-go, only because that's where everyone else played. And then once things were allowed to be cross-faction, then I made everything Alliance. Wait, is that Max? Yeah. Yeah, Max is a model, didn't you know? Does it come in short sizes for me? Max comes with the jacket. Oh, okay. Dude, great price then. Sorry, but the Alliance one is a JV jacket. Is it pre-worn by Max? There's only one way to find out. You have to get it. All right, let's see. What videos do we have? What videos can we go watch? Oh my god, Tettles has an 1.5-hour video. Everything you need to know for Season 3 Mythic Plus. Oh. Oh.
Here's one.
All right, let's watch the short that you just linked. One World of Warcraft fact you didn't know.
The Warcraft fact you didn't know. In the northeastern ocean of the Darkmoon Fair is a hidden cave with an altar and a group of Erinyes. Killing one starts a quest that, when turned into Chester at the fair, rewards you with the Ring of Broken Promises toy, transforming you into an Erynie. Here's one with the Warcraft fact you didn't know. In the northeastern ocean of the Darkmoon Fair is a hidden cave with an altar and a group of...
What the hell? What is that?
Erinyes. Killing one starts a quest that, when turned into Chester at the fair, rewards you with the Ring of Broken Promises toy.
Yo, I should get that. I love those short videos. I've gone out and gotten so many pets and toys from watching them. So I've had a YouTube short idea. I don't know if anyone else is doing it, but it's an idea that I've had. And since I love alliteration, this is another bit that would have alliteration. I wanted to do a segment called A Mount in a Minute and just pick a mount and tell people in about a minute how to go get it. And just do one like every week. I think that'd be perfect. I'm sure there's people doing something similar to that, but that was my idea. Well, Rob now has something to do when the game comes back up. Yeah, I'm going to the new zone. Someone's gonna steal that? I mean, there's no way no one's not thought of that.
Subs for the Emperor.
Calling my copyright lawyer right now. So someone just clip it, and then when someone does it like a week or two from now, we can be like, see, here it is. Timer Tank, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Let's see. I think we watched Mr. GM yesterday. Oh, we didn't watch this. Okay, hold on. What did you link? Mists of Pandaria in music, kazoo parts. Dude, I should get this as a redeem. I should absolutely make this a redeem. Rejected circus music. I actually really like the idea of this being a redeem. Pandas will hear this and go, fuck yeah.
Hello there and welcome back to another video today.
All right, what we got? The War Within Season 3 overview. Everything you need to know. Everything. This will cover everything, chat. You will leave with no questions. Also, make sure to go subscribe to Mr. GM and give him a like on the video.
Talk about the War Within Season 3 and everything that you need to know about this brand new season coming to the game with patch 11.2 Ghosts of Koresh. We're going to go through all of the new updates and changes and all the new rewards and everything like that in this video. But before we jump into that, guys, I want to give a massive thank you to the sponsor of this video, and that is Manta Sleep. This video is sponsored by Manta Sleep.
Go to sleep.
The days are longer, the sun is brighter, and while all that extra daylight can feel energizing, it can be quite sabotaging to your sleep.
Okay, I've never actually seen this.
Disrupt your body's natural circadian rhythm, making it harder to fall asleep, stay asleep, and wake up feeling refreshed. And that's where Manta Sleep comes
the little,
in. Whether
like,
you're blocking out
for?
daylight or tuning out the sounds of summer nights, taking control of your sleep environment helps you get a deep, restorative rest no matter how long the sun stays up. Manta Sleep sent me the Manta Sound Sleep Mask with razor-thin Bluetooth headphones and 20 hours of battery life.
What?
And it is a true 100% blackout.
I need to get this so I can play Demon Hunter. You put this on, you're guaranteed to be better at Demon Hunter. Or your money back. That was just a joke. You don't get your money back.
With no eye pressure. I actually can't see a thing right now. So click the link in the description or use code MrGM at checkout to get 10% off Manta Sleep. And thanks again for Manta Sleep for sponsoring this video.
Prepared.
Right, so yes, patch 11.2 might be already out by the time you watch this video or very close to releasing. The release date of this patch is August 5th in the NA region and August 6th in the EU. Now this time around, they're actually doing a bit of a different launch where they're launching some stuff for Season 3 on patch day and then other stuff on the actual Season 3 launch day 1 week later on August 12th and August 13th. On patch day, you're actually going to have access to some of the Season 3 dungeons on Normal, Heroic, and Mythic 0. You're also going to have the new world boss spawning in Koresh, as well as delves being available in all tiers, but there won't be any bountiful delves. You're also actually going to start getting credit towards the Great Vault.
So you can do your Mythic Zeros and your delves and kill the world boss. But yeah. Campaign, Mythic Zeros, delve it up.
On week 1, which is actually a huge change.
If
so
you want.
You could pretty much guarantee some hero track loot for the first week of the season, which starts on August 12th in the NA region and August 13th. On this week, obviously, the Raid Maniforge Omega will launch on Normal, Heroic, and Raid Finder Wing 1. This will also be the beginning of Mythic Plus Season 3, as well as Tazavesh being available on hard mode. More about that in a bit. This is also going to be the official start of Season 3 of PvP, as well as Delves getting more updates with the Delves Journey beginning, bountiful delves spawning, restored coffer keys being obtainable, and a new challenge boss and updates to Bran. And this will also be the first week where you can actually open your Great Vault. So a little bit of a change in regards to release dates, but it definitely seems really great that you can actually start your gearing path on week 1 of the patch. Moving on into current season, Season 3, Valor Stones will continue to exist. However, they're not going to be reset at the start of the season. So if you've capped out on Valor Stones, they will remain capped out. However, they will no longer be transferable as of patch day. So you won't be able to transfer them between your characters like you can right now at the end of Season 2. Of course, we are going to get some new crests in Season 3. It doesn't seem like the caps are any different. The new names for these crests are Weathered Ethereal Crest, Carved Ethereal Crest, Runed Ethereal Crest, and Gilded Ethereal Crest. So no major changes there, just adding the word ethereal on the crest names. And with delves at the start of the season, all your restored coffer keys and undercoin will be wiped, and there'll be a fresh start with those at the start of the season. Moving on into dungeons. So at the start of the patch, follower, normal, heroic, mythic, and time walking will all have their loot tables updated to the Season 3 item levels. Of course, 1 week later, on August 12th or 13th, we will get the new Mythic Plus season.
This fight won't be as bad.
Plus dungeon rotation. So this includes Ecodome Aldani, which is the brand new dungeon of 11.2. We'll have the Halls of Atonement from Shadowlands, Tazavesh Streets of Wonder from Shadowlands, Tazavesh Solia's Gambit from Shadowlands, and then from the Wall Within, we'll have Arakara City of Echoes, the Dawnbreaker, Fiery Sacred Flame, and Operation Floodgate returning in Season 3. So yeah, 8 dungeons in total for Season 3. Big shout out to my friend BB Mezzi for providing the footage for this section. He actually does quick start guides for all of the new dungeons, so if you want to check that out,
we might check that out.
Playlist down below. They're very good videos. The Keystone Master mount in Season 3 is the Azure Void Flyer, which is an awesome new model from Koresh in kind of a voidy color, and Keystone Legend will once again reward a mount.
I wonder if the red one is going to be a little bit bigger than the other one, because Keystone Legend mount in Season 2 was bigger than the KSM mount. What time does the patch go live? Patch goes live around 3 p.m. Pacific. What's up, Cisco? By the way, this person does the mount and pet thing. The mount and pet thing? Oh. Basically what I was saying, like a mount in a minute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there was no way no one was doing that. But yeah, my launcher says 3 p.m. Pacific. We'll see if it actually ends up being 3 p.m. Pacific. All right, where was I?
With the Scarlet Void Flyer being the mount for achieving that score. There's also some updates coming to Mythic Plus as a system, one of these being the ability to abandon a Mythic Plus key through a voting system. So as of Season 3, players can now vote to abandon a Mythic Plus key after the run has started. There's also a new feature for marked players, so players who leave the run before the completion, the time is end, or a successful vote will actually be marked as a Keystone Deserter in the pre-made Dungeon Finder. Now, these players can remove their mark if they successfully complete a Mythic Plus run, even if it's untimed. So basically, if you leave, you get marked. If you do another key, you'll get that mark removed. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see how that works in practice. The other thing with dungeons in Season 3 is that Tazavesh is returning as a mega dungeon. So once you enter it on Mythic 0 difficulty, this will operate as a regular mega dungeon. This will actually count as a Mythic plus 10 on your Great Vault, so it's definitely worth doing that. And the bosses actually have a chance to drop hero track loot. Obviously, you can do this once a week. And completing this mega dungeon will also grant you 30 gilded crests. Now, it did say in the notes that it says an additional weekly reward is available for players who are able to defeat all the bosses in the mega dungeon without anyone in the party dying. So not too sure what that reward is, but essentially, yeah, you want to be doing this weekly for the gilded crests and the chance at hero track loot. This will be hard mode as well, so it isn't going to be a walk in the park, but could be worth it for some gearing. Moving on into raid. Yes, we have a new raid raid with Season 3. This raid is called
The raid
Mana
actually
Forge
looks kind of
Omega.
cool.
This is an 8-boss raid. So the release schedule for this raid is that it launches on August 12th or 13th, depending on your region, in normal, heroic, and mythic.
I'll do the usual. We'll get AOTC.
Releasing. 1 week later, we will get Raid Finder Wing 2 and Story Mode, obviously being able to experience the last boss through kind of a solo experience. And then 1 week after that, we have Raid Finder Wing 3. As mentioned, this is an 8-boss raid. However, one of the bosses is actually optional. The 5th boss, the Soul Hunters, is actually an optional boss. However, the loot is pretty much not optional, so you probably will end up doing this. The last boss in this raid is Demencius the All-Devouring.
Look at that big boy.
Which has been said to be the biggest boss they've ever made. Now, this was not tested on the PTR, of course, like they haven't in the past. So, yeah, very interested to see how this fight goes down. It looks extremely intense, according to the Dungeon Journal. Like with any raid, we are getting class tier sets, and these will be themed on the classes as opposed to the raid theme. These sets will also feature set
Paladin
bonuses
so good.
that align with your hero talents instead of your class or specializations. So, yeah, a little bit different there on the class set bonuses, but the appearances for these sets are very good. Of course, available in all the different colorations for the different difficulties. There are a couple mounts for this raid. For completing the Glory of the Omega Raider achievement, you get the Umbral Karok, which is a dark version of the new Karok model, which is coming in 11.2. For achieving ahead of the curve, you actually get a new mount called the Royal Void Wing.
I really like this mount.
Which is a similar model to the previous Void Wing mount, but with a crown. And Mythic Demencius
and
will
yeah,
drop a new mount
I will be
called the
paying for
Unbound
this mount.
Star Eater, which is one of my favorite mounts I've ever made, which uses a very similar model to the Nether Drakes.
I love this
so
mount.
3 mounts available from the raid, but there is also more mounts available from the brand new Raid Renown. The new Raid Renown is called the Mana Forge Vandals. This time around, it is only 15 levels of Renown, but you'd imagine the acquisition will probably be very similar to how it was in the Liberation of Undermine. Very similar to the Liberation of Undermine Renown track, this Renown just adds different vendors and utilities to actually outside the raid this time, not inside the raid, so that's nice. And also like buffs to your characters to make the raid kind of a soft nerf over time. It also does feature a couple of new mount rewards as well, so you definitely want to be leveling that up, and it is only 15 levels, which isn't as daunting as the previous Raid Renown. Moving on into Delves. Yes, we have a new season of Delves. Now, as mentioned earlier, you do have kind of a seasonal soft launch with Delves.
Chat, where my Delve enjoyers at? Where the Delve enjoyers?
Delve tiers being available. You will need to re-unlock these though, so you will have to go through each tier of Delves to unlock it all the way up to tier 11. Now, Bountiful Delves will start 1 week later on August 12th or 13th, so you won't be able to get any of the Bountiful loot, but it is definitely worth kind of maxing out your Great Vault with tier 8 to 11 Delves, because you will get a guaranteed hero track piece in your Great Vault on week 1 of the season. Speaking of the start of the season, on August 12th, you will also start getting new levels for Bran. Bran's new level cap and probably final level cap will be level 100 in Season 3, and you'll also get some new curios, as your curios will be wiped, and we are going to get some new Season 3.
Hold up, what's the Hatterang? Hold on,
and you'll also get some new curios, as your
Bran has the chance to pull out random hats and throw them at enemies, dealing moderate damage and applying 1 debuff to 2 targets. Possible debuffs include... Oh, okay, just... Never mind.
Curios will be wiped, and we are going to get some new Season 3 curios dropping at the start of the season. As you'd expect, all the Delve loot will be upgraded to Season 3 levels. Doesn't seem like there's any major changes in the type of gear that's obtained through
I was
each
hoping
level.
it would be something like the
Champion will still be
Looterang.
your highest drop piece from tier 8 and above, and the Gilded Crest will still be available 3 times a week. But yeah, this is just going to be the kind of regular amounts, not the supercharged amounts that are at the end of Season 2. We'll also get a new Delver's Journey at the start of the season. Pretty much what you expect from a Delver's Journey, with different customizations for your new mount.
Ooh, what's at the end?
But there is some changes here. So you do have the bounty maps. So the bounty maps will actually only start dropping once you reach the 2nd level of the Delver's Journey, and these will continue to drop hero track loot, but just once a week, as it does right now. And also on the 3rd level of the Delver's Journey is a new way to obtain Delve trinkets. So this was discovered by Lazy on Twitter. So basically at the end of a tier 9 Delve, a new vendor will spawn and will...
Look at all that. You'll be able to buy trinkets? Oh, they're like on a rotating vent. Oh boy, a rotating vendor. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Gabe? It doesn't look like the Funhouse lens is on this list. Unless I'm blind.
Will be selling trinkets from delves at champion level for 2,000 undercoin each. Now these rotate daily, it seems, which is pretty interesting and controversial, but we'll see if that stays for the start of the season. So yeah, once you reach that 3rd level of the Devil's Journey, you can get some bad luck protection in regards to delve trinkets, which is kind of nice actually.
Yeah, at least
I
it's a daily rotation.
A second ago, but yes, we are getting a new delve mount in Season 3.
Nice.
At the start of Season 3, you'll get the Delver's Mana Skimmer. This is the
I gotta
same
get the
model
double
as
question
the
mark one.
previous
You
delve
didn't
mounts.
use my
However,
whole name.
You do have some new customizations, which are kind of ethereal and arcane themed, which are pretty cool for the most part. And as well, on the start of Season 3 on August 12th and 13th,
do you want
we will get
to be
our
called
new
by your
delve
full name?
nemesis. This season is going to be Nexus Princess Kaiveza from the Nurabar Palace. Now, this was not tested publicly
Gabe.
on the PTR, but will have 2 difficulties. The reward for defeating it on the regular difficulty is a new
Owners.
toy called the Etheric Victory Toy. This says that it emanates the aura of victory.
0690.
This lasts 30 minutes with a 1-hour cooldown and is just a awesome toy which does a very, very cool animation. So very much looking forward to obtaining that. And then on the hardest difficulty, you will get a new Void skin for the new Delver's mount. So yeah, some pretty great updates to Delves coming in Season 3. Moving on into world content updates in Season 3. So these are presumably happening at the start of the patch instead of the start of the season, which is great. So world activities are getting their loot tables upgraded for Season 3. This includes Kaz Algar world quests, including Undermine.
Wait, finally they get rid of the blimp crap. Did I not notice that on the Ooh. Yeah, that's way better than the blimp. You're right. Do you like Gabe owners? Never met him.
Instead of the start of the season, which is great.
Wouldn't know.
So, world activities are getting their loot tables upgraded for Season 3. This includes Kaz Algar world quests, including Undermine. So, Undermine is getting an update in regards to different loot rewards and crests to accommodate Season 3. Activities like the Theater Troops, Spreading the Light, Waking the Machine will all get their loot tables upgraded, as well as the new Nightfall event. However, the gear is being changed from Season 2 Champion to Season 3 Adventurer. Beyond the regular world content...
All right, let me pause it real quick. What was your what name did you use before August 5th, 2025? I'm just curious. Because the account created on August 5th, 2025, which is today. Huh. Anyway.
And you can expect in Koresh in Season 3, you will also have a new world boss in Koresh called Rashanor the Untethered. And this looks like it will be dropping Warbound Champion loot for world content players. Next up, let's talk about professions. So there is a new spark in Season 3. This is called the Spark of Starlight. Blizzard have said that during the first week of the patch, players can actually obtain a full spark in the first week of the patch, which is great. And then 1 week later, you'll start obtaining just half a spark a week, kind of how it was previously. But that's really cool. Beyond that, there doesn't seem like there's any other major changes to professions. The only other one is that there is a new currency. However, this is more of a visual currency. This is not something you spend. This is simply just a visual way for you to check how your spark progression is for the season on that specific character.
What's up, Meeks?
So it'll let you know the seasonal caps, and it will let you know how many sparks you've obtained so far, which is actually really nice. But yeah, the actual spark system itself will continue to exist, but you will have a new Spark of Starlight. And finally, let's talk about PvP. Yes, PvP is getting some updates at the start of Season 3, with Koresh having a new PvP island with a world quest, so that's kind of their PvP content in Koresh. We'll also expect new aspirant sets using a recolor of the questing sets from Koresh, and new gladiator and elite sets using the same models as the raid sets, as we've come to expect. In Season 3 of The War Within, you will get some new Vicious mounts. You have the Vicious Void Creeper coming in purple for the Alliance and in orange for the Horde.
TBH, yeah.
And for Gladiators, you will have the new Astral Gladiators Fellbat, which is a
I love what they
Fellbat mount in
did
more
to
of a
the bat here.
void-themed appearance, which looks pretty cool. This was changed pretty late in PTR due to feedback. So yeah, those are your PvP updates for Season 3. There you go, guys. That is everything coming in Season 3 of The War Within. I know it gets a little bit confusing with the dates because some stuff's coming at the start of the patch, some stuff's coming on the actual Season 3 launch. Hopefully I explained it okay. I do like the fact that I can start my character progression from the start of 11.2. That's going to be really great, especially as someone that pretty much exclusively does delves and just like heroic raiding. I think I'm going to get a ton of updates in that first
What's up,
week, so
Jormungandr?
be very, very busy. So let me know down below your thoughts on Season 3 of The War Within, the final season of The War Within, might I add. So this is going to be the final season before we get into the midnight pre-patch and then midnight launch. So that's kind of scary to say, but yeah, that is the truth. But of course, we'll have Legion Remix and things like that in between, but yeah, we'll see what happens with that.
True,
but guys, thank
yeah.
you very much
Legion
for watching.
Remix,
If you like
probably
this video,
not too far
please do
off.
leave a like on it and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you want to support the channel outside of YouTube, I'm also on Patreon, and I'm on Twitter, Mr. GMYT, and I have a partner Discord channel as well. And also, I am streaming on twitch.tv/MrGM. If you want to see me stream World of Warcraft, 11.2 launch, Season 3 launch, all of that good stuff, over on twitch.tv/MrGM. And with that, guys, I'll see you next time.
He'll see you next time. All right.
On normal.
All right, I wanted to go back to this. So this is the week of August 5th, so that's today, for anyone who doesn't know. So we're going to be doing the story stuff this week, and we're going to be doing Mythic Zeros this week. We'll be doing the world boss, and we'll be doing higher tier delves just for vaults, so that we can have some hero gear in the vaults next Tuesday. That's kind of the game plan if you want to like get as much power as possible. I think. I don't know what else you could do. But yeah, do the story for the Reshi wraps. Do Mythic Zeros. Do all the Mythic Zeros you can. Do the world boss. Do delves. That's about as simple as it could be put, I think. What's up, Xantor? I have Muay Thai, art, and work. I'll do them when I can. Yeah, there's no rush. You don't have to do it. Then playing Mass Effect for the other 99% of the week. Are you doing the entire trilogy or just the first one? I love Mass Effect. Like, Andromeda, I even played through Andromeda. Just because I love Mass Effect that much. I love it at its worst. So don't do normal or heroic, just Mythic Zero. You don't really need to. I mean, you can if you want to, but you don't really need to. I was talking to someone yesterday, and he told me he's played WoW every day since release day, sitting at about 45 to 48,000 hours. Imagine spending 5 years in a game. That's insane to me. I mean, I've taken breaks, but I started streaming in BFA, and I've played this game most days since then. Doing Andromeda, I bought it forever ago, but never played it. I've played through 1 and 2 numerous times, though. Yeah, Mass Effect is probably one of the best single-player experiences that's ever been created. All right, let's see. What else can we do? We have the Tettles video, but that's literally an hour and a half. I don't know if we could stay locked in for an hour and a half on a WoW video. Good morning. What's up, Sendo? Oh, shit. Look at this guy. This is me in 10 years. Watching the raid leader's girlfriend roll on my BIS trinket on her alt. Oh, no. Oh no. I played since launch with the biggest break during MOP. Other than that, I've played 6 to 10 hours per week, with a week or two breaks, with week or two breaks per year. That's dedication. That is some dedication right there. When you finally pay for all your skills, mount, and gear in Classic WoW.
I declare bankruptcy!
And another one bites the dust. You are 0 for 6, Popeye.
Yeah, I can count.
You know that means you suck.
Damn. When the boys get on to brick some keys.
Of course. How selfish of me. Let's do all the things that you want to do.
Hot. Oh god. Me, that's me. Yeah, that was TOS. Gotta watch out. Good moves in those boots though. Yeah, he was doing better than I could, that's for sure. I'll be doing that in your living room soon. Watch out. Why does that sound like a threat? This is the last one? Okay. Me getting on my 60% mount for the first time.
It accelerates so fast! It's so quick, it can destroy your entire face.
I don't want to confuse anybody.
When people change classes because of the meta. Looking at you, chat.
Some things change, but not me.
Every WoW player, when a new expansion drops, even the ones who swore they were done. Oh no. He's pulling out the card.
I'm gonna make you fucking bend over.
Me if I don't get invincible this month.
And I'm gonna reach up your ass into your pocket and get the keys to your house. And then I'm gonna drive there, come in your front fucking door and kill you in your sleep.
This is me. That last one was me. The worst DPS leaving the raid with all the gear. My literal first character ever made was a dwarf paladin named Korag. My first character ever was a human paladin. And their name was, I think it was like Raziel or something like that. I don't know. Dude, I wish I still had mine. Because that account had my old hunter. That had titles like Hand of a Doll. I wish I had my Hand of a Doll title, because I would just wear that the entire time. This is Perm. Let's see. Anything else? You know, for a patch day, it's pretty dry on videos. Oh wait, we got an actual video from the World of Warcraft channel. All right, everything coming in Ghost of Koresh featuring Soul. All right, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna watch this. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Are you ready for the absolute best WoW video ever? That's it. I'm starting another Minecraft world. God damn it. Do it. Do it. Do it right now.
Soul, and today we're diving into the next major content update for The War Within, Ghosts of Koresh. Here we're covering the upcoming zone with its many features and activities, the new raid
I love the
and
color
dungeon
scheme
to
for this
help cap off
patch.
the expansion story, what's new in
It's
Delves,
very
updates
vibrant.
as we get into Season 3, and plenty more. The War Within started deep below the surface of Azeroth, and the conclusion to this first chapter of the World Soul Saga takes us deep into the great dark beyond.
Hell
and
yeah.
the broken homeworld of the Ethereals, Koresh. Starting launch week, you'll be put to the task
The
of
beach
assisting
one? Yeah,
Locust
I
Walker,
saw it.
reunite with old friends and unlikely allies to save what's left of his world from the Shadow Guard, who stole the Dark Heart and are on their way to reviving the Void Lord Dimensius. And that can't be good for Azeroth either.
I want to know why they want to revive something like this. He's the reason why they are ethereal in the first place.
You can expect most of
They
the
had to
story
do
chapters
it.
to be available right away, which will open up zone activities, side
What's up,
quests,
Toenail?
world quests, and lots of rewards to collect, with the final chapter and epilogue to follow the week after. The shattered remains of Koresh are arid and desolate, but shine brightly against the void-filled sky, with monuments of life resisting their destruction, and survivors like the Wastelanders looking to the next day. You'll be exploring Koresh on foot, from the air, and even across dimensional planes to unlock the world's secrets. Keep an eye open for Reshinor the Untethered, the new world boss available day 1. In our quest to save all of existence and, more importantly, collect loot, we didn't come alone. The brokers of Tazavesh are backing us up as a new faction, the Koresh Trust. We'll learn about the relationship the brokers have with the Ethereals and Koresh. They're even bringing their
You can
entire
fly
trade
here.
city over as a fully explorable player hub to meet your needs, with helpful perks like a portal system that'll take us to the available bountiful delves. As you assist
That's kinda
Locust
cool.
Walker, Ilaria, and our allies in their desperate bid to stop the Shadow Guard, you'll help construct a special...
Yeah, they actually showed it here. Hold on, I'm at a minute 50. They showed some dude flying around. Oh shit, where is it? The thumbnails are not helping me. Anyway, just trust me, you can fly. They showed a guy on a dragon. Anyway, back to the video.
artifact level cloak, the Rishi Wraps. So powerful,
Thank
it
you.
knocked out all other capes from their loot tables. It's simply that amazing.
Dude,
You'll upgrade this
I am so happy that they actually did that. Imagine the Reshi Wraps are a thing. It's clearly the best cloak. You don't want any other cloak. And imagine you got cloaks in your vault. How shitty that would feel. I'm so glad they did that. People in chat were telling me they're not going to do that, and I was like, I hope they do that. They ended up doing it, so good job.
over time. Its stats can be customized, and it includes a powerful passive ability based on your role, making you a better tank, healer, or damage dealer. The main feature of the Rishi Wraps is its ability to turn our fleshy bodies into pure energy, and opens up an outdoor feature called phase diving, which you can do by activating these phase conduits throughout Koresh. While
Okay.
phase diving, the zone phases, get it? To include
Oh,
new
wow.
mobs and quests and objectives and treasures to find, adding another
Guys, did you know that when you phase dive, you and the zone phase? That's right. Shocker. I know. But believe me.
layer of exploration. Flying is available right away in Ghost of Koresh, but while phase diving, you can also use the phase
Does it
conduits
also
as
dive? Yes.
teleportation points to instantly zip around the zone. That'll come in handy as you intercept invasions from Devourers and complete warrants, epic hunts for the baddest creatures around for weekly upgrades. A handful of profession recipes can be learned for scribes, alchemists, and especially tailors who can craft special epic threads to customize the stats.
Got
of a
epic
Rishi
thread.
Wraps.
Yo, I need a
Characters
tailor
with
to make me
gathering
some epic
professions will find
threads.
some interesting resources on Koresh that you can trade in for Kazal Guard materials at the marketplace in Tazavesh. There's a greener side to Koresh. You'll also assist an old acquaintance in a feature called Ecological Succession, a campaign to rebuild life on the Shattered World. Starting a week after the update, you can visit the Oasis and start helping out by borrowing animals like bees, bringing in outside help, and keeping animals from harm, all to help restore essential parts of the ecosystem.
Oh,
it's a very cozy vibe compared to the harshness of everything going on outside the dome, and visiting here often will save more animals, and of course, you get a chance at some awesome weekly rewards like the curious slate-back mount. Far to the north in Koresh is Vanquisher's Wake, a special area dedicated for world PvP. Different ghosts appear that, when defeated, drop buffs that can be picked up, and you can phase dive using the phase conduits or other special items to set up ambushes or escape from messy situations.
When is the new expansion?
Maldani is a new dungeon where efforts...
The new expansion, will probably find that out on the 19th, because there's this big reveal at Gamescom of like the new cinematic for Midnight and a bunch of details about Midnight, so I would be on the lookout for that on the 19th.
To restore Koresh are under attack by the menacing Devourers and Wastelanders. The dungeon will be available all the way up to regular Mythic difficulty and will immediately start awarding Season 3 level gear day 1 of Ghost of Koresh. Let's talk about what happens when Season 3 begins 1 week after the update. When bountiful delves become accessible, the new raid opens, the Mythic Keystone dungeon season starts, as well as the PvP season, featuring mounts like the Vicious Void Creeper and a hot selection of gladiator appearances. We've got a new season dungeon rotation, starting off with the newest dungeon, Ikodo Maldani. Both halves of Tazavesh are making a return, as is Halls of Atonement from
Dude,
Shadowlands.
Tazavesh just looks good.
The other 4 featured dungeons come from a player vote a while back. These include the Dawnbreaker, Arakara, City of Echoes, Operation Floodgate, and Priory of the Sacred Flame. And this season, we'll be working towards the Azure and Scarlet Voidflyer. Starting this season, new protections are in place to help ensure fair play inside dungeons. Players will be able to cast a vote to abandon a dungeon gone wrong, and players might want to consider how much they leave dungeons, as doing so too much might incur a deserter debuff. Also at the start of Season 3, Tazavesh the Veiled Market will be available as a hard mode only Mythic Mega Dungeon, conveniently accessible at the nearby dock. Hard mode can be freely activated by anyone, and with the increased difficulty, bosses will drop hero track gear. Clearing the dungeon will count as clearing a +10 dungeon in the Great Vault. Delves return at the start of Ghost of Koresh and really kick off in Season 3, when we find out Bran once again got into a bit of trouble. Together, you'll be taking on a new delve, Archival Assault, where you chase the Ethereals to the Azure Vault and stop their plans. The Rishi Wraps will come in handy as they'll help you discover new challenges and surprises throughout the season. There's also a new nemesis who was behind Bran's predicament, to none other than Nexus Princess Kaiveza, who we first met in the Rubar Palace. As this season's nemesis, her minions are scattered across every delve, and Kaiveza herself will be waiting for us once we're ready. In the meantime, we'll be collecting a new round of curios, working the Delver's journey for rewards like a transmogrification toy, and checking out a new mount, the Delver's Mana Skimmer. And that's just the taste of what's coming. You might also notice a special flag over at Delve headquarters. Brand's encouraging a bit of lighthearted competition between the Horde and Alliance to see which faction can complete the most delves in the region. The faction that reaches 100% first will fly their banner here permanently. But no matter who finishes first, finishing this milestone will award players Horde and Alliance-themed paint colors and emblems for the Delver's dirigible mount. The campaign will culminate in a final battle inside Manaforge Omega, where the Shadow Guard is close to reviving the Void Lord Dimensius. All difficulties will be unlocked at the start of the season, which includes the first wing of Raidfinder. You can access story mode by talking to Phase General Amir in Shadow Point, just outside the raid entrance after completing the campaign to queue up. The raid's renowned faction is the Manaforge Vandals, offering 15 levels worth of quality of life perks, throughput bonuses, and cosmetics.
Gotta get that mount.
The encounters and bosses look pretty sweet, but we can't forget about the awesome loot. I gotta say, the Paladin Heroic tier is looking hella cool.
I love the Paladin gear.
And that's all the big stuff coming in the Ghost of Koresh update. We got big story beats, lots of rewards to work towards, and a war to end all wars. You can learn more on the worldofwarcraft.com website. Thanks for coming, and we'll see you in the Great Dark Beyond.
The Great Dark Beyond. We can also watch this video. Paladin PvP color is Biss. I just like the blue and gold one. I don't think that's a PvP one. But yeah, the Paladin set looks so good to me.
Everyone, I'm Nagura, and today I got an 11.2 guide for you. I will quickly
I'm
go
not a
over
huge
what's
fan of the
new this
warrior look.
season, and then I will give you an exact checklist on what you should do in week 1 and week 2 to maximize your player power. If you already know what's coming in 11.2 and only want to see the checklist, then skip ahead with the timestamps below. So let's take a quick look at what's new in patch 11.2 and which major changes we got to existing content. There's
Week
a
1
new zone
checklist
with
and
a
week 1
lot of new
optional.
quest
Okay.
lines and outdoor content called Koresh. We got a new
What's
8
up,
boss
Menace?
raid called Mana Forge Omega and a raid renown track with it. The raid won't be available in the first week, but it will unlock on all difficulties during the second ID. LFR drops Veteran Trek gear, so item level 668 to 691 and Weathered Ethereal Crests. Normal drops Champion Trek loot, so item level 681 and to 704 and Carved Ethereal Crests. Heroic drops Hero Trek loot, item level 694 to 710 and Ruined Ethereal Crests. Mythic drops Myth Trek loot, item level 707 to 723, and Gilded Ethereal Crests.
Same.
The raid
This
drops
patch
new
looks
tier
good.
sets that are based off of your hero talents, so this means each spec gets 2 different set bonuses this time around. So 4 in total, so 2 for each hero check or hero talent. The catalyst unlocks when the season starts, so the second week of the patch you will gain 1 charge immediately and an additional charge every other week. We get a new M+ season with these 8 dungeons: Floodgate, Tassavesh Gambit and Streets, Halls of Atonement, Dawnbreaker, Arakara, Priory of Sacred Flame, and a new dungeon called Akodome Aldani. This time around, 6 of the dungeons are available to
Wait, hold
and
up.
a new dungeon.
Oh yeah, that's right. They have both Tazavesh dungeons. I was like, why is there only 7 here?
Called Akodome Aldani.
Tazavesh is 2
This time
dungeons.
around, 6 of the dungeons are available to be played on Mythic Zero during the first week of the patch already. Only Tassavesh will not be available as Mythic Zero dungeon. It will be playable in its Mega Dungeon version, and it will unlock from the second week onwards.
I've thought about doing a little bit of like solo shuffle,
will be the equivalent
Menace,
of a plus
and get
10
back
key,
into
and it will
some
drop
casual
hero check
PvP.
loot if you complete it on hard modes. It will even reward the equivalent of a plus 10 key in your dungeon vault, meaning you can get the maximum item level reward by only doing the mega dungeon without having to do any M+ key if you don't like the M+ system at all. Some more dungeon related changes we get this season. The dungeon checkpoints update more frequently and have a visual waystone indicator now. So you can see where you are going to respawn when you release. You now need to start a surrender vote if you want to leave a key before completion. If you leave a key a few times without your group agreeing on a surrender vote, then you get a visible mark in the LFG tool, basically marking you as a leaver. You need to complete an unknown number of M+ keys to get rid of the mark again. Delves will reset to tier 3, so you have to level them up again. But this time around they will be uncapped in the first week, so you can unlock Delves up to tier 11. But Bountiful Delves and the ability to earn coffer keys in Delves are locked until the second week of the patch. Then we do get a new artifact cloak, the Rashi Reps. You unlock this cloak during the campaign at the very start of the patch, and depending on your role, you will gain different kinds of special effects, and you can add a special fiber socket to determine the secondary stats on the cloak, which can be freely swapped whenever. You can level up the cloak through a talent tree with a currency called Ethereal Strands. This currency has a seasonal cap increasing every week. You get the first 3 through the campaign, and subsequent ones can be obtained through Delves, the new raid bosses, new Season 3 dungeons, PvP matches, or completing warrant quests in Koresh. Before I go into the checklist, let me explain something. There's a new permanent augment rune available.
Yeah, it's a
this
cozy
patch.
background.
You can obtain the rune in 2 different ways. Either you unlock it through the raid renown track, which will take 8 weeks. Or you unlock it through the new Zones Renown track, the Koresh Trust. You can get renowned for the Koresh Trust much
I love
quicker,
time-gated stuff, it's the
but it's
best.
of course not necessary to do this. So whenever
I've talked about this before. Time gating actually wears me out more because I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I'm in the mood to just like grind out for like 12 hours straight and just get a bunch of things done. But time gating kind of prevents that style of gameplay. So time gating actually wears me out more. Like I'm the kind of person who wants to like take a weekend and grind out everything and be done.
I I talk about reputation
Ever since they
gains
got
in
on
this
their
checklist,
time
just keep in
gating
mind that
bit
you
like years
absolutely
ago,
do
I
not
haven't been
need
able to do
this
that.
unless you want to really min-max the augment rune, or your reputation gain, or you really just don't know what else to do. Otherwise, reputation or renown farm is 100% optional. So let's get into the checklist. For the first week of the patch, so before the season starts, the Darkmoon Fair is up, so make sure you get the reputation
here you
buff
go.
for all activities that give reputation if you care about that. Then do the campaign quest and get your cloak. Kill the world boss. Then level delves to tier 8 and do 8 of them to fill out your vault with hero track loot. Bountiful delves and the ability to
I
earn
don't do
coffer
that.
keys in delves is not available this week. So if you get a coffer key through some other means, make sure to save it for bountiful delves next week. If you want to use delves to farm gilded crests moving forward, then you can already level your delves to tier 11 for the next week. Then do all 6 mythic 0 dungeons and 2 more to fill out your weekly dungeon vault. And then farm Valor and cap it to make sure you don't have to bother with Valor Stone's next ID. For upgrading items, if you're capable of farming the seasonal cap of all crest types when the season starts, then follow this chart.
Okay. Item uses weathered crest, max it. Item uses carved crest, max it. Item uses runed crest, is it item level 701? Upgrade to eye level 704. Upgrade will delay completing rune crests. Item uses gilded crest, is item myth track, max upgrade. If not, don't. I see your cat, don't try to hide him or her. It's a boy, and his name is Loki. What's up, dude? Sir? Sir? That was your claw. Sir? Sir? What are you doing? He's like, stop playing. Come play with me. He brought his toy up here. I thought you made me bleed. Let's see here. Dane Alves. Thank you for the follow.
Do the weekly Karash quests and the weekly dungeon quests, and choose Karash Trust as your reputation rewards. Get your new crafting spark, but don't use it this week. If you've done all of the above and you really want to farm the permanent augment rune or don't know what else to do,
What a
here are some
goober he
very
really is.
optional things you can do to min-max your Karash Trust reputation gain. Complete all available story quests, read all lore books in Karash, kill all rares every day, do all...
Can you go back to the upgrade and maybe explain it a bit better? So the way it works is green arrow means yes, red arrow means no. So if the item if the item in question uses weathered crests, max it. If it uses carved crests, max it. If item uses runed crests, you have to ask yourself, is it 701? If yes, upgrade it to 704. If no, upgrading it will delay completing rune crests. If the item uses gilded crests, is it myth track? Yes, you want to max upgrade it. If not, don't upgrade it. That's kind of how I'm reading it. It's not... I don't know if it makes 100% sense to me, but this is just how I'm reading it. Don't waste your gilded on heroic, yeah.
Do the weekly Karash quests and the weekly dungeon quests, and choose Karash Trust as your reputation rewards. Get your new crafting spark, but don't use it this week. If you've done all of the above and you really want to farm the permanent augment rune or don't know what else to do, here are some very optional things you can do to min-max your Karash Trust reputation gain. Complete all available story quests, read all lore books in Karash, kill all rares every day, do all world quests. There's even like something you can do to min-max the world quest reputation gain. So if there's some world quests that have a timer that you can basically finish later, then you can wait for reputation contract to be available to be bought. So if a world quest has like 2 days that you can do to finish it, or that you have to finish it, don't immediately do it. Wait for the reputation contract to be available in the auction house, and then go and do it afterwards for even more reputation gain. All right, now let's go into the second week checklist, so once the season actually starts. Kill as many raid bosses on as high of a difficulty as you can, and make sure to kill at least 8 bosses overall to fill out the vault. Then do 8 dungeons to fill out your dungeon vault. The max item reward is from doing +10 keys or doing the mega dungeon. Afterwards, farm +10s or as high as you can to farm end of dungeon chest rewards.
Yep.
Then do the mega dungeon version of Tessavesh, ideally on hard mode, to gain hero track loot. For delves, if you can farm hero track items in a plus, it isn't worth it to do any delves, unless you have a best in slot trinket or other items you need. If you do need items from delves, you want to make sure to unlock Delver's bounty as fast as possible. It is locked behind the second reward of the Delver's journey. Once you have it unlocked, you can use a map to guarantee a hero track item from a tier 8 bountiful delve. You should also use your cover keys on tier 8 bountiful delves now. Then make sure you kill the world boss. Do the
we're doing that
quest for Koresh. You can craft
week 2 delves are dead. Got it. Well, yeah, week 2 you want to be doing Mythic Plus like as much as you can.
This might have changed this season. Especially weapon crafters should check their class discourse.
And crafting.
It might be different this season with the new weapon/trinket
Definitely
set
want to craft
combo from the raid for casters and healers. If you can, kill the last boss in the raid on heroic, farm 2000 Mythic Plus score, or gain 1600 PvP rating to gain a free tier piece. Alright, that's it. I know this was a lot of info and it seemed like a lot of things to do, but a lot of these things
it's a lot of info, but it's basically mostly the same.
Player power gains. So don't take this guide too seriously and only do the things you can reasonably get done. Don't stress it too much, and yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that I'm giving you an absolute min-maxy kind of guide, so people that
I looked it up, the ethereal augment rune requiring renown 18 with the Koresh trust, and then it still costs 100,000 gold. I wish it wasn't renown 18, but it is what it is.
Then they have something to go after. I hope this guide did help you out, and if you have any questions, make sure to ask away in the comments below, or join my stream over at twitch.tv/Nagura. Make sure to subscribe to the channel for more
it's basically
like
Season 3 unlimited uses.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. There is one video I want to see. Did anyone make a video about Ecodome Aldani? Because I don't know anything about that dungeon. Loki, once that knows. What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Sir? Sir? That was your call. Sir? Sir? Here you go. Ah, cool. Ecodome Aldani Mythic Plus Dungeon Guide.
Hey everyone,
here we go.
Tactics here with more Season 3 Mythic Plus guides, where this time we've got the brand new dungeon coming with patch 11.2, Ecodome Aldani, and I'll be giving you the rundown here on everything that you need to know, from important trash abilities, boss strategies, and just other tips and tricks that we've learned on the PTR to help you breeze.
I mostly
through
remember
this
every dungeon, but this one's new.
Season. And on top of that, I'm going to be putting out my pug-friendly route video out in the near future, so make sure you are subscribed for that, as well as other PvE guide content. Enough talking, though, let's hop right into the key. Where to start, you'll be fighting a bunch of aberration mobs, where overgorged mites have one of the most important interrupts in the dungeon in Gorge. Basically, what this does is a random target hit, and if successful, it applies
look at that. Look at all that pad.
Mob, and when they die, they will explode, applying a stacking shadow dot to the entire group based on the number of stacks that the mob had. So the more kicks that go off here means more group damage at the end. So very, very important to interrupt these. These mobs, as well as these small invading mites, will also just randomly jump around and hit players for shadow damage. So you want to make sure that as much as you can, you do play in melee range of the mobs, just so that the cleave uptime
I
is
still have it, but
better.
I haven't
While you are
used it
playing
yet.
in melee, beware of the Voracious Gorger Smash, because this ability will put circles underneath all players on top of doing some damage to the entire group. And obviously, if you're in melee, it can be quite cluttered when those circles go out. On top of this, the Ravenous Destroyer Lieutenant mob also has two abilities that may impact your space. First is the Gluttonous Miasma debuff. This goes out on a random player and is a dot that will splash in a 5-yard radius. So you need to make sure you move away from the rest of your group, as the damage this does will heal the mob itself, which is very bad, obviously. The other ability it has is Volatile Ejection, which shoots a line attack at a random player, which cannot be avoided by that player. So I recommend having the target just stand still so everyone else has an easy time avoiding it. And in both cases, with either of those abilities, if that ever overlaps with any of the AoE damage going out, like the mobs dying or the smash that we previously mentioned, the target will want to make sure that they press a defensive. After fighting through all of these aberrations, you'll eventually reach the first boss, Azakar, which is a giant stationary worm, meaning tanks will need to stay in melee range the entire fight, or he will thrash for group damage. In the first phase, there are a couple of abilities to worry about. The first is Invading Shriek. This deals physical damage to your group and then summons 6 frenzied might adds from set spawn locations around the room. And these guys just fixate random players and use that same random target shadow damage jump that I talked about earlier. However, in the case of these mites specifically, they'll also gain a stacking 10% damage buff every time they jump, so it's important to cleave them down quickly. I recommend stacking as a group close to the boss to bait all these mobs to one area, and you can use AoE CCs to lock them down while you cleave the boss and these mobs at the same time. The other main ability here is Toxic Regurgitation, which targets 2 non-tank players and drops a puddle under them after a short delay, applying a 6-second dot to any one hit, and that puddle does a massive slow. Of course, you don't want these puddles dropping on your group, so you want to move them away towards the edges of the platform, and you can potentially even drop them on where those ads spawn to slow them on their spawn, both in this phase as well as in phase 2. And let's talk about that now. So when the boss reaches full energy, he'll begin to cast Devour, and this creates a death zone around the boss itself, so do not be in that circle. And then while this is happening, the boss pulls all players constantly for 18 seconds. At the same time, 6 more of those frenzied mites will spawn around the room, but instead of attacking players, they just move straight towards the boss. And if any player or those mites end up getting hit by that death zone around the boss, they'll gain a nasty damage amp, likely leading to a wipe. So you want to swap these mites ASAP and use things like stuns, slows, and knockbacks to prevent them from reaching the boss. And that's where potentially, if you had dropped a slow puddle on these spawn points, which are defined, they're always in the same 4 potential spots, it could buy you a few extra seconds. Now,
so if they're always in the same spots, you can just mark those spots pre-pull and just be like, hey, drop your shit around these.
This 18-second channel ends, the boss does consume any remaining living mites and returns back to the initial boss phase, so you can't just CC these mites and ignore them. You do have to actually make sure they die, otherwise the boss fight just repeats. After you defeat Azakar, you can move on into the dungeon, where you'll stop facing aberration mobs and you'll begin to face a bunch of ethereal trash mobs. The main lieutenant in this area are the overcharged sentinels, which have half their health as an absorb shield protecting their core. Once this is removed, they begin to constantly pulse for random target damage from their now unstable core, which leaves behind a puddle with each hit as well. So it's very important that sub 50% you focus these mobs, as this is the largest source of damage in this part of the dungeon. Outside of that, they also have a Tank Buster frontal ability in Arcane Slash, so make sure this is pointed away from your group and your tank presses defensive. For kicks, you'll want to prioritize Arcing Zap from the Wastelander Farstalkers, which is a random target arcane hit that chains to other players. All of your other players can interact with and power them up, which grants anyone within 50
accidentally hit a button on my mouse
to your group, and then summon 6. After you defeat Azakar, you can move on into the dungeon, where you'll stop facing aberration mobs and you'll begin to face a bunch of ethereal trash mobs. The main lieutenant in this area are the overcharged sentinels, which have half their health as an absorb shield protecting their core. Once this is removed, they begin to constantly pulse for random target damage from their now unstable core, which leaves behind a puddle with each hit as well. So it's very important that sub 50% you focus these mobs, as this is the largest source of damage in this part of the dungeon. Outside of that, they also have a Tank Buster frontal ability in Arcane Slash, so make sure this is pointed away from your group and your tank presses a defensive. For kicks, you want to prioritize Arcing Zap from the Wastelander Farstalkers,
The tank
which is
can
a
be a
random
terrorist
target
here.
arcane hit that chains to other players. All of your other spare kicks will go into the Bolt from the Wasteland Ritualist, and these mobs also actually have a magic debuff in Arcing Energy that goes out on a random player, so healers be ready with a Dispel, and make sure you kind of pre-spread to avoid that cleaving other players. The only other relevant mob in this area are the Tamed Runestalkers, who just occasionally teleport behind a random player and then try and do a warp line attack through them, so make sure you are avoiding that, or you can also use a CC to stop the cast entirely. After making your way deeper into the Ecodome, you'll be able to fight the duo Tobit and Awash, though most of this encounter is only going to be fighting one of them at a time, starting with Awash. For tanks, there's the Rift Claws Buster, which is a heavy arcane hit followed by an 8-second bleed, so make sure you always have a defensive ready for this, and use bleed.
A magic damage and bleed?
Always have a defensive ready for this, and use the arcane hit followed by an
Awash slashes their target with its arcane charge claws, inflicting a bunch of arcane damage and causing them to bleed for a bunch of physical damage every 1 second for 8 seconds. Interesting.
An 8-second bleed, so make sure you always have a defensive ready for this, and use bleed cleanse if you have them. For everyone else, 2 random players will occasionally get targeted by Binding Javelin. This is an 8-yard AoE around them and then tethers anyone hit to a spear on the ground, which you need to destroy in order to free them. Immunes also do work here, so that is a good thing to note, as that can be very useful, as it can be quite dangerous if you're tethered and then targeted by other abilities. I recommend putting these in a Venn diagram formation close to the boss, allowing your tank to easily then move the boss between these javelins so you can cleave both of them for maximum damage. You do want to break these tethers relatively quickly, as if it overlaps with the Warp Strike ability, it can be quite dangerous. This is just a random target line attack that applies a dot to anyone hit by it, so make sure that everyone who is not targeted by it gets out of the path, and if you are targeted by it and you're not in a javelin, make sure you point this away from the javelins, and you may want to press a defensive here as well. When the boss reaches full energy, they'll use Arcane Blitz, causing Tobot to dismount, but be immune to damage until you hit him with 6 casts of that Warp Strike line attack. At the same time, he is pulsing for constant root damage, and then Awash is just spamming those Warp Strike abilities in sets of 3, so the targeted players need to make sure that they put the line through the boss to break the shield. At the same time, you do want to make sure that you are not getting cleaved by other dashes, as the dot can stack up and be very, very scary in this phase. So be careful. Look at the order that the lines are spawned in. That is the order that the boss will charge those players. This is also the point where you'd want to pop healing cooldowns with all the damage going out, all the dots, the pulsing damage. And if you ever do get multiple stacks of that dot, that is where you want to press a defensive. Once you've destroyed the shield, both bosses will be stunned and stacked up for 15 seconds. So that's where you can pop your damage and go crazy, as they do share health. Once the duo is defeated, you can make your way outside the Ecodome, where you'll encounter more ethereals as well as some beasts. The most dangerous mob by far are the Wastelander Pack Speakers. These are lieutenant mobs, and they have a couple big abilities on top of the random target bolt, which you'll want to keep kicked. First is Erratic Ritual. This is the main source of damage in this part of the dungeon. This pulses just for heavy arcane damage over 6 seconds, so you want healing CDs and potentially even defensives if it ever overlaps with another damaging ability. On top of that, there's Consume Spirit, which puts a 99% DR on the Pack Speaker itself and spawns a nearby spirit that it is channeling into. You want to kill this spirit ASAP, because every 3 seconds, the Pack Speaker will gain a 10% health absorb shield as it channels into that spirit. So the faster you kill the spirit, the less healing this mob is going to get. Outside of that, there's another purgeable absorb shield in Embrace of Koresh from the Koresh Elementals in this area. It just goes out on
surrounds the target with a shield, absorbing damage taken for 20 seconds.
Random mob, so if you have the ability to remove magic buffs, this can speed that up a little bit.
Cool.
Also, throughout this part of the dungeon, you will see piles of dirt in the ground, which you definitely want to avoid, as if you get close to them, it will spawn piles of dirt.
Okay, extremely obvious, don't stand here stuff.
Dirt in the ground, which you definitely want to avoid, as if you get close to them, it will spawn a burrowing creeper, which is probably the most dangerous lieutenant mob in this area. If you do accidentally pull one, just be aware there's going to be a ton of AoE damage, both in the form of dots from their stinging sandstorm, as well as a large individual hit in Earth Crusher, so you need big defensives here, especially if they have a back-to-back cast. Now, there's also some buffs in this area, so you'll see several arcane siphons which players can interact with to power them up, which grants anyone within 15 yards the Koreshi Surge buff, which is 10% haste and speed for 30 seconds.
I am so happy that that buff is not profession or class related. Everyone can just do it. Thank God.
This is worth grabbing if it's in your path, but it is not worth pulling extra difficult trash to unlock a few more of these. So make sure you do use them if they're in the way, but don't do anything crazy to get them. And keep in mind that you cannot channel into them while you're in combat, so you do need to get the buff before pulling a pack, not during. For enchanters,
glad they finally have visual effects for 30 and 40-year-old WoW players. Their eyesight is getting worse by the day.
Arcane conduit in the center of the ruins. If you channel into
I
it
always
for 4
appreciate it
seconds
as a
using the extra action
36-year-old.
button, it will cause an explosion that stuns all nearby enemies for 10 seconds. That is a hefty stun, so quite useful if you grab a big pull and do it near this arcane conduit, but overall it's a relatively minor bonus, so you don't need to go out of your way to ensure you have an enchanter in your group. From there, we can discuss the final boss.
Soon you're going to need glasses.
Which is a pretty interesting encounter that makes use of both
I'd rather just have bad vision
and decreases depending on
I'm
how
not
you
wearing
handle
glasses.
the mechanics. Basically, every time the boss does an ability, he does an arcane hit to all players, which shatters a soul fragment onto the ground. If this fragment gets hit by any of the boss abilities which shortly follows, you'll get debuffed with the Wounded Fate.
I'm 36.
Which deals dot damage and reduces your haste by a massive 30% for 8 seconds. So you want to avoid your fragment getting hit at all costs. So how do we do that? Quite simple. All you need to do is run over your
April
soul
20th,
fragment, which is indicated by
1989.
an arrow over its head. And if you do pick it up, you'll instead gain the Fate-bound stacking buff, which increases your damage and healing by 10% for 10 seconds. In terms of what abilities are that the boss uses to kill these fragments, the first is Ceremonial Dagger. There's a line attack that is aimed at each fragment, and it casts after 5 seconds. So when this goes out, you just look where is your fragment, and you go pick it up and move out of the line. The harder one to handle is Dread of the Unknown. This puts a 9-yard AoE around all players, which explodes after only 4 seconds here. So you need to quickly find your fragment, which seems to always spawn around you, as opposed to the Dagger cast, which kind of spawns around the room somewhere in set positions. And then once you've picked your fragment up, you need to spread out to avoid
This is
leaving
World of
other players.
Warcraft.
Obviously, this is a bit easier if you're pre-spread to begin with, so make sure you do that just to make your life a bit easier. The hit from
It
this
do be
ability
like that.
on you is also quite dangerous on its own, so you may want to press a defensive here, especially if you're not topped. Health pot's also a good option there. When the boss reaches full energy, they'll begin to channel Eternal Weave, which instead of 1 soul fragment actually shatters off 3, while creating 2 cones that rotate around the platform clockwise every 6
Yoink.
seconds for the 24-second duration. While you can pick all your fragments up right away, you can also opt to min-max the buff duration and pick them up one at a time as the cones move over them, which constantly refreshes your buff with each stack.
Mirror, no, you
for
haven't.
more overall uptime on this buff, which means a lot more damage. This won't be necessary for your weekly
I like more
keys, of course.
damage.
It's a little thing that you can do to get a bit more damage out. Outside of that, the boss just constantly is pulsing for AoE damage, so there is actually something for healers to do. Otherwise, this fight just kind of repeats from there. But there we have it, guys. That is my Ecodome Aldani guide for the War Within Season 3. Hopefully you did learn something here, and if you did, be sure to leave a like and subscribe for more
That
dungeon
actually looks
and
like a
raid
decent
content,
dungeon.
including that pug-friendly Mythic Plus Root video to start out the season, as well as raid guides for Mana Forge
Not too
Omega
bad.
on Normal, Heroic, and Mythic difficulty. Of course, I need to give a big thank you to all my amazing Patreons for their continued support, and I'll see everyone in the next video.
Cool. Yeah, that wasn't a, that didn't look bad at all. I imagine this is not up yet. Unfortunate. This dog reminds me of Rob. I see a Big Mac, I'm in. He acting like he paid for the Big Macs. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I'd love for them to try less crazy dungeons since add-ons are going to be replacing game next expansion. Yeah, I think we're going to start to see content designed without the add-ons in mind for season 1 of Midnight. I think that's when we're going to start to kind of see what they're cooking there. But who knows? We have to wait. I was 14 at the tail end of Wrath, applying to a guild, recruiting for Kata. They required email. They found me on MySpace, and both there and in game asked me how much eyeliner I wore and how many times a week I self-harmed for months. I skipped dude, fuck those guys. Seriously. Like, whoever they are, fuck them. That's ridiculous. Are they not allowing add-ons except for their own? They're removing some functionality that add-ons can have. They're not like removing add-ons themselves. But Rob, what brand eyeliner? I don't wear eyeliner. This is just me. Although I have done a redeem once where Ellie put makeup on me. They're allowing all add-ons except for the combat ones. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. What eyeliner do you use to make that mustache? Oh, it wasn't eyeliner. It was a brand called Sharpie. You want to use Sharpie? That's mine. You want to use Sharpie. He spawned in with that glorious hair and eyeliner. It doesn't actually look like I have eyeliner on, right? Yeah, I don't see it. Super glue and Loki fur. It wouldn't be the same. It would be a different color. Remember in Jackass 2, that dude had everyone's pubes glued to his face? Yes, I do remember that. Oh my god, what a throwback. What a throwback.
Way more natural now.
Oh. Dude, let me look at some Ret Paladin stuff. Since I'm going in maining, at least I'm probably maining Ret Paladin again. Now need Rob to grow a giant dwarf beard and braid it. Listen, if I could, I would absolutely grow out like the huge bushy beard and braid it. I would love nothing more than to be able to do that. But unfortunately, I look more like this guy than a dwarf. It is what it is. It's just the way it is. Let me see. Patch 11.2 changes. Am I still gonna be playing I'm still gonna be playing Templar, right? You look like Arthas with a stash. I'll take that. Just let it grow, it will thicken up. I mean, that's what I've been doing. I trim it once a week just because I want to get rid of some of the crazier hairs that are kind of growing in their own direction. But yeah, that's about it. Also, Miss Lavendar, thank you for the follow. Where's the gear that I should get? Best in slot gear. War Within. Overall. Yeah, cloak, Reshi wraps, crafted belts, crafted bracers, no surprise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All tier pieces. I haven't trimmed up in over 7 years. My beard is almost to my belly button. Holy, that is a big beard. Photon Saber Prime. That is something I will not be getting. Fatebound Crusader from Ecodome Aldani. From my vaults. What does it look like? View in 3D. Oh. Oh, dude. Imagine a Fury Warrior dual wielding these bad boys. Ooh. It's so shiny. It's a curved sword. Let's see. Trinkets are no surprise. Sephorium Pacemaker and Arakara Sack Brood. Nothing surprising there. Okay. What's the tier set bonuses? Give me 1 second. Tier set. Let's see. So for Templar, for Ret Paladin, Templar, your Empyrean Hammer deals 20% increased critical strike damage, and its critical strikes have a 50% chance to grant an additional stack of Light's Deliverance. For those of you who don't know anything about it, you gain a stack of Light's Deliverance when you call down an Empyrean Hammer. While Wake of Ashes and Hammer of Light are unavailable, you consume 60 stacks of Light's Deliverance, empowering yourself to cast Hammer of Light an additional time for free. And let's see, for 4 set, Hammer of Light deals 35% increased damage to its primary target, strikes 3 additional secondary targets, and can now be cast 1 more time after Wake of Ashes. So basically, you're going to be doing more Hammer of Light this season. More big bonks, which is always nice. Big fan of the big bonks. Do you still have to do raids for tier, or have they added more ways to get it? Oh, there's been new ways to get tier for a long time now. Yeah. They have something in the game called the Catalyst, and you can take, like, let's say I get a helmet from Mythic Plus. I don't want to wear it. I could use a tier helmet, though. I can take it to the Catalyst and transform that helmet into a tier helm. But you get 1 charge to use your Catalyst every other week. Oh yeah, I gotta delete the 3K thing, since that doesn't matter anymore. There, it's gone. Haven't played much since Legion. Yeah, a lot has changed. Yeah, I can't imagine they changed the builds around too much. Unlike some other specs, Ret Paladin already picks all relevant talents for Mythic Plus in its regular build. Okay. Yep. That's about right. Nothing's gonna change there. Okay. Cool. So what is the downtime today? Downtime today is huge. We're down until 3 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. That is 6 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. Don't expect to play until tonight. Yeah, and don't expect anything to work well once the servers do come up. As with every major patch day, expect delays and expect bugs. That's just how it goes, man. That is just the way it goes. So I told ChatGPT to transform you into a dwarf from WoW. Okay. That is not a dwarf from WoW. I'm sorry. No shot. What the fuck? Rob's filter is off, dude. I should like put this picture over my camera. Someone hacked the private stream. VTuber incoming, yeah. Wow. It's got a better tan than me. It's not as pale. That's an upgrade. Yeah. You guys have just found out I'm that dwarf at the beginning of the vanilla WoW cinematic. Oh my god. Just what a perfect emote that would be. He made another one from Loki earlier. See, this one I feel like is way more like me. You know, it just looks like me. What can I say? But yeah, it doesn't really seem like too much is changing for me in terms of gameplay. I just get to bonk more. Once I get my tier set, obviously. I really love the other one that I edited with all you guys and the cats. Yeah, that one actually is a really good one. It's probably my favorite. Is anyone playing Mop Classic? Do we know when that's coming up? I guess we're about 30 minutes out. Let's see if there's any other things to watch. Let's see. Come on, YouTubers. We need content. Let's see. I mean, we could watch, like, something else, too, like some food videos. Or Tactics has a gearing up video. We could do that.
Hey, everyone. Tactics here. And today, I wanted to give you my biggest gearing tips for the start of Season 3 to help you hit the ground running and maximize your item level gains, no matter what you're
Just
starting
play
the season
Space Marine.
at. Before we get into
do
the
love me some
specifics
Space Marine.
of those tips, though, we need to cover some of the massive changes coming
How to
to
gear up
Season 3
fast,
that
ladies
make it
and gentlemen.
significantly different compared to previous seasons. So first off, starting day 1 of the patch, August 5th, week 1, as I will be referring to it, the season is starting. So basically, normal, heroic, and mythic 0 dungeons are available, excluding the mega dungeon Tazavesh.
Normally,
The
you wouldn't have
world
mythic
boss
zeros.
is available. Delves that are non-bountiful are available, and importantly, Great Vault credit begins. So you are going to be wanting to do a bunch of activities during week 1 in order to actually get a somewhat decent vault going into week 2. You'll actually be getting a season 3 vault at the start of what most people say is the actual season start here on August 12th, which is as normal. You get the raid, you get Mythic Plus.
Yeah, I would
you
love
get
to have like a full
campaign,
plate
you're
stack
getting Tazavesh hard mode, that kind of stuff. The PvP stuff is beginning. So
for all
essentially the
my
full season
mythic
start, but
zeros.
you get this little bonus beginning part, so you actually have things to do in week 1 outside of just the campaign. It's not going to be overwhelming, but you will be able to earn champion track gear, which is going to be an upgrade for literally everyone, no matter what your eye
It's
level
not a
is
big deal though if I
going
can't.
into the season. Outside of this, there are some other significant changes. So Valor Stones, they're going back to being non-transferable. Boo. They also are not being reset. So if you're walking into the season with 2,000 Valor Stones, you are going to keep those Valor Stones, and you're going to have 2,000 on launch. Now, that's not actually a huge gain, because usually you're going to do a bunch of things that give Valor Stones before you actually spend any, but a change nonetheless. I don't know why Valor Stones still exist, but here we are. The other change, which I will mention again later
Everyone
on
always
when we
says the
get to
same
it,
thing.
is that Delver maps aren't actually available immediately upon the season launch. They're on step 2 of the Delver's journey, which means that you won't be able to get maps as drops until week 2, and then also once you've gotten to step 2 of the Delver's journey. So something to keep in mind. I don't think it's going to be super impactful, but you may need to do a few more delves in week 2 in order to actually get that drop, is basically what that boils down to. Now, let's talk about these one step at a time.
Priest
So we're going to
videos?
focus initially on
Nah,
week
I got
1,
no interest in
and then
Shadow
we'll
Priest.
talk about week 2. So August 5th or August 6th if you're Europe, sorry EU, that rolls around and patch has dropped. What are we going to be doing? And what eye levels does those activities reward? Well, to help with that one, we've got this handy dandy sheet. This is made by Solso Breezy. I'll link his stuff down below. It's a really, really great resource. Shows all the different eye levels, the upgrade bands, how much veteran is, how much champion is, hero, myth, etc. What everything drops from dungeons to raids to delves to world content. Everything is available on this sheet. Again, that'll be linked down below. And we can look at this, and there's going to be a few things available on week 1. So first and foremost, the world boss, 680.
We pause this and we link this. There you go. I feel like if I go through it myself, there's no point in watching the video because he's kind of going through it in the video. We love spreadsheets. Let's see. Where is delves? Okay. So what level delve can we do? Like, what's the maximum delve we can do week 1? Someone in chat earlier said 8, but I don't think that's right. You think up to 4? I think that might be right. I don't know exactly though. Okay. Aren't delves uncapped? Just no. That's what it was. It was no bountiful. Okay. So you can go to tier 8 and get 694 for great vaults. So like if you're worried about maximizing your power, you just want to like get 8 of those tier 8 delves done this week. Potential power, so that you can have 694 choices in your vault on next Tuesday. Dude, we're gonna be gearing up fast. Where's dungeons right here. Mythic 0. End of dungeon is 681. And let's see, Great Vaults for Mythic 0 is 691. Okay. Interesting. So if we could do Mythic Zeros, End of Dungeon, Mythic 0, End of Dungeon rewards 681, Great Vault is 691. However, Tier 8 Delve rewards for Great Vault are 694. So your vault, it's more important to do the delves, the Tier 8 delves. If I'm reading this correctly. Do we get skip for the cloak on alts? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the video to kind of confirm what I just looked at, but yeah.
88 champion track gear. That's 3 out of 8 champion track. That's going to be pretty good. It's Warbound, the first one you're guaranteed to get. So might not be for your character, but nonetheless, you will want to do this to make sure you get that piece. The other thing you really want to make sure you do is your 6 Mythic 0 dungeons. This drops 681 on the champion track. It is 1 out of 8 on the champion track, which means it can be upgraded all the way up to 704.
Yep.
The other thing, with it being 681, means that if you are someone coming into this season with a high eye level over 681 in all slots, you can trade every single Mythic 0 drop, meaning it can be very, very valuable to run with friends and armor stack or trinket stack your groups in order to actually be able to trade some of these drops and have a higher likelihood.
Mythic 0 is a weekly reset, I do believe.
Don't waste drops either. So that is a pretty big note. If you have friends, do Mythic Zeros with them. If you don't have friends, maybe try and get some similar armor types in the group finder when you are putting together these groups. Now, after you've done your Mythic Zeros, or at some point as long as you've done your Mythic Zeros, the next thing you want to make sure is on your checklist is delves. So the key for delves is not actually the loot you're getting, because bountiful delves are not available. You're going to be getting some like really crappy gear from doing your delves, but the big thing is the vaults are still the same. So if you do tier 8 vaults, if you do 8 tier 8 vaults, you are going to have 3 hero track slots in your Great Vault, and that is the highest track you can get from your Great Vault at the end of week 1. So when you open it up in week 2, that will be 3 hero track options with the potential of them being hero track tier. And that's a big thing for the start of the season, especially if you're not someone who raids at all or a lot. Getting an extra tier piece week 2 of the season is super valuable. So you will want to make sure you complete your 8 rank 8 delves. Outside of this, there is a little bit of prep that needs to be done for week 2, and that is namely getting your bountiful keys. So there's going to be 4 keys available from doing your weekly events from those caches, the Awakening the Machine, the Theater Troupe, all that stuff, probably something on Koresh, I don't know, but get your 4 keys from these caches because you're going to use those next week when Bountiful Delves actually open up. And if you're someone who was a low eye level character moving into the season, this is something you can do early on, and this will actually give you veteran track gear, so 668 eye level, which can go all the way up to 691. So not too bad for someone who's starting out the season much lower eye level if you're not someone who played in season 2. In a similar vein, if you're someone who didn't play in season 2, the other thing you can do this week is spam heroics. This number is actually wrong. It's not 619. That's the old number. It's 665, this number right here. So heroics drops 665 gear, 4 out of 8 on the adventure track, so it can be upgraded all the way up to 678, and that can just be spammed, right? You can just spam heroics, get as much gear as you possibly can. Again, if you armor stack, that is something
you can catch
that
up
makes
real
that a little
fast,
bit easier, a little bit quicker. Trinket stack, that kind of thing, and you can just spam these and get a bunch of eye level to kind of catch you up if you were someone that started out behind. If you are not someone that started behind, you have your gear, you've done your Mythic Zeros, your Bountiful Delves for your vault. There's really only a couple things to do. One, you could do it again on another character. If you're not someone that wants to do that, you really only care about this one specific character, you can continue to do world quests that drop coffer key shards if there are any. Not sure if these are going to be available in week 1, but potentially they will be. So you can maybe make up additional coffer keys if you do a bunch of these. The other thing to do, which also not sure what's going to be available week 1 in terms of crests, but technically tier 11 delves will give you 7 gilded crests up to a maximum of 21 per week. So if gilded crests are available in week 1, you could slog your way through some tier 11 delves to try and get 21 of them. This may not be a great use of time because you're going to be able to get gilded crests next week as well. But if you're someone who doesn't really do a lot of keys and this is your only source of gilded crests, potentially you want to do this in order to actually get that initial 21 gilded crest, which won't be available the next week because it'll have a different 21, if that makes sense. Then that brings us to week 2 of the patch. Reset rolls over. We get to open our vault. It's got 3 nice hero track slots as well as your mythic 0 slots, which only give champ track, so we're not really happy about that. But we get our 3 hero slots from our tier 8 delves. We get to either pick something or wait and see what we get from the rest of the stuff. There's no harm in waiting on opening or actually confirming this vault. You do not need to confirm it. You can see what it has and pick later. No problem there.
I used to do that
doing. Again, world
when
boss
I was raiding.
is back. We get another world boss kill. Woo! Champion track gear. Bountiful delves are now open. We've already got 4 keys stacked up, so day 1 we can go run around, do 4 tier 8 bountiful delves, get 684 champion track gear day 1 immediately out of the vault. That's going to help us out a fair bit.
Yeah, we're going to be doing
also gives us a
mythic
chance
plus
to get
keys.
our Delver's bounty map.
Let's be
drop,
real.
which will give us a single 694 piece per week. Again, though, this cannot drop until you hit rank 2 on the Delver track, whatever that track is called. You have to hit rank 2 on that. So this may not drop off of 3 or 4 delves. You may need to do additional delves past this, but you can also get 4 more keys this week. So technically 8 bountiful delves worth over the first couple days of the patch are valuable to do. Also gives you another full hero track. Great vault in the delve row of,
you got a lot of opportunities
vault, so
to get hero track gear.
Anyways, but just be aware you may need to hunt a little bit more to actually get this map and get that 1 out of 6 hero track item. Outside of this, we do have a raid
overcharged
finder
delves
available
are
week 1, just the first wing
done.
So you can run that, potentially get some
but you can still
veteran
get
track tier pieces.
like
Who
the mount
knows?
if you haven't got it yet.
Chances there, you can run that or run that with some friends to maybe see if you can trade stuff around. You can finish off the campaign because step 4 of the campaign is going to be available here, as well as the epilogue to the War Within, which means that you can get your quest to kill Dementius to give you your free enchanted runed crest. Now, if you are someone
I can't wait to
who
see how
relied
the
on
story ends
mode to actually complete that quest, you will need to wait till week 3 because that's when story mode unlocks. But if you're able to kill Dementius on week 2 on either normal or heroic difficulty, then that is something that you can complete and immediately get that crest. Now, another thing that is opening up this week is hard mode Tazavesh. So hard mode Tazavesh is basically just the base Mythic 0 version of this dungeon. It is just hard mode, and if you zone into it, you kill a boss, it drops hero track gear, 1 out of 6 hero track gear, so that is 694 item level gear, which is equivalent to what a Mythic +6 and +7s drop. The other big thing is in the vault, it gives you a myth vault in the dungeon slot, so it will give you a 707 1 out of 6 myth item in your Great Vault by completing Tazavesh hard mode. So very valuable to do if you are someone who is either not going to be able to push keys up early on in the season, or you're just not really into the whole timed affix system that is Mythic Plus. Totally fair. It's still going to be a challenge, of course, and it does have some interesting achievements as well. There's a Deathless Run achievement, that kind of thing, but potentially something valuable to run early on with your friends for some pretty solid loot. Of course, if you are a Mythic Plus fan, Mythic Plus is just also open week 2 of the patch. So here is what the drop eye level is from these dungeons, as well as the Great Vault reward. So again, you will still be wanting to, if possible, fill your vault with +10s. However, that is not something that you should rush to do in the first few days of the patch. There's a few different breakpoints here, which are much easier than other key levels in order to run, which makes them much more efficient if you are someone.
I'm going to try to at least.
Of what you are doing.
We'll get as many 10s done as possible.
If you are someone that needs Runed Crest specifically, you're really hunting.
Can you link this? Yeah, sure.
The best key level to chain farm is a +6. Why? It drops 694, 1 out of 6 hero tracks. You will get hero track gear instead of champ track gear, which is just significantly more valuable. Also, on top of this, it drops the most amount of Rune Crest at 18 from +6s. So that's going to be giving you the most bang for your buck for your Rune Crests. Then, as an even bigger benefit, doing a +6 avoids both fortified and tyrannical. So if you're not really hunting for Rune Crest, but you're hunting for just the 1 out of 6 hero track gear, you're still better off spamming 6s because you dodge both fort and tyrannical. They just do not exist on the +6 key level. So that is the most efficient area to farm 1 out of 6 hero track gear, as well as Rune Crest. If you are someone looking to farm Gilded Crest, the best area to farm is +8. Why +8? Well, they give the exact same eye level as +9, 697 drop, which is a 2 out of 6 hero track item. They also give the exact same Great Vault. And so the only benefit of running a +9 over a +8 is that a +9 will give you 16 gildeds and a +8 will give you 14. Is that worth the extra key level of scaling? In my opinion, it is not. So I prefer 8s. And both of these are better than spamming 10s early on because you dodge the second affix of 4.
So the breakpoints are evens. There's 6, 8, and 10.
Again, you will still want to fill your vault with 10s if you're someone who's capable of doing that, but to initially fill out some hero track gear and get your Gilded Crest and then cap your hero crest after that, it's super valuable to just kind of spam 8. It's also just way easier, do it way faster. You'll have a much higher success rate because it's -2 key levels of scaling and minus an entire scaling affix. And then on top of that, if you're someone who's worried about quote-unquote wasting these Runed Crests by upgrading a 2 out of 6 hero piece gear instead of a 3 out of 6 hero piece gear, which drops from the +10s and above, Runed Crests become irrelevant super fast in the season. Like by week 3, maybe week 4, if you're super unlucky, they're just totally irrelevant. So in my opinion anyways, it's not really a big deal if you are doing a few extra Runed Crest upgrade early on in the season. So having these 2 out of 6 hero piece gears, especially early on in the patch, is better, I think, than trying to slug your way through some 10s, maybe depleting, going down to a 9, taking like 45 minutes to do a key, when you could just slam some like 20, 25
I probably won't be doing that.
+8 keys.
If 10s take 45 minutes, I will probably just not do it.
And that'll make your 10s easier, and you can do your 10s later on in the week once you've done your raid, once you've done some
towards
keys,
the end of the week.
you're a higher eye level, maybe you have like your 2-piece bonus or something like that, and then 10s will be a lot easier at that point. Speaking of the raid there, of course, that's also going to be open if you're in a guild. You know, you're doing that with your guild whenever you have your set raid times. If you're not doing it with your guild, you can pug that as well. May be easier to pug this right away if you have high eye level going into the patch. Might be easier to, you know, get your eye level up, do some Mythic Plus.
Probably won't be touching the raid for a bit.
Closer to the weekend, if you're someone who's
unless someone wants to bring me along to their raid for AOTC.
On what you're doing, but of course, you will want to try and do as much of the normal and heroic raid as possible, not only for the crest, but also your chance at tier, trinkets, weapons, whatever it is, which will make your life doing everything also easier. Outside of all this stuff, if you want to, you can continue to do those world quests like we mentioned in order to get those coffer key shards, which will bring you radiant echoes as well when you do those bountiful delves, which can give you more coffer key shards, and they can also give you valor stones as well if you're finding yourself in a situation where you are out of valor stones. But back to the coffer key shards, if you're able to get multiple sets of coffer keys from these shards that you've gotten from week 1 and week 2, that can be beneficial, again, if you're someone who doesn't raid very much or doesn't push many keys. That's going to give you another champion track piece, as well as the ability to get your map if you still have gone without your map for after doing 8 delves. But for, I think, people who are just going to be spamming Mythic Plus, you don't need to worry too much about these coffer key shards. After your 8 delves this week, 8 bountiful delves that is, that's probably most of the delves that you're going to do throughout the entire season, instead focusing on raid and Mythic Plus from that point forward. Now, there are a few other things I wanted to talk about just as like generic tips going into the season. So one, you are still going to be getting your bonus catalyst charge from either getting ahead of the curve or your 2K rating. So that is something to consider. You can have 2 catalyst charges once you get that initially, and then in week 3 I believe you might get your next one, though I am not 100% sure on that one. It might be week 4 depending on when they actually give you the first one, if that's on week
I can't wait to get the Paladin set.
When it comes to sparks, you're going to be getting 2 half sparks on week 1 of the patch, the August 5th, first day of the patch. You're getting 2 of them, one from chest and then one from catch-up mechanics, basically. And then from then on, every week you get a half
Is
spark.
mop up? I don't think so.
Right away, you're going to be able to.
Let's see. People on my friends list aren't playing it, so that means it's not up yet. Sorry about your luck.
Have a crafted item. That being said, do not rush to spend your catalyst charges or your sparks. Usually, for almost every player, it's going to be worth waiting until your vault at the start of week 3, and even then you might be worth waiting for that vault and then also seeing what you get from raid if you're a raider as well. The exception there is going to be like people who are like Hall of Fame raiders who do things like splits and need to commit these upgrades early on for power. They're following a different set of rules, but just for your average player, that's a nice thing to do, because it feels really bad if you send one of these limited resources on something and then you immediately get a myth track upgrade in the same slot from your vault, and you're like, oh, what am I going to do now? That feels wasted, right? So be patient with these. Do not jump the gun. And in general too, when you are catalyzing early on in the season, you really want to avoid ever catalyzing anything below the hero track if you're able to avoid
Mop
it.
got extended.
Obviously, again, if you're a solo player who's just delving, then you're probably going
Where
to have
my
to
solo
catalyze
delvers at?
some champion track stuff. But in general, catalyzing anything below hero track is a big no-no. The other thing is for brand new players or for new characters maybe that didn't play in Season 2, the Titan Disc belt is still available. Here's Mr. GM. Shout out Mr. GM. We love him. But the Titan Disc is available. This is a belt you got from delving. So if you are a new character, make sure you get the quest.
That's how you get that mount now, Xantor,
to get
with
this belt. You
undercoins.
can look it up on Wowhead if you need. It's just in the delving area, basically. You can pick it up, and you do basically delves to upgrade it to 701. So it's essentially a free 701 belt. If you are not someone who has gotten it in Season 2, it is still available. But there we have it, guys. That is it for my
Manboy
tips and
XP,
tricks
yeah,
to help
that's
you
pretty much
gear
what you
up
do.
quickly in Season 3. Do you have any more that I missed? Let me know down in the comments below. And while you're there, make sure you hit that subscribe button, because we've got a ton of great content coming, including pug-friendly route guides, normal...
Yeah, basically week 1, from everything I've listened to and read today, is do your campaign for Reshi Wraps, and then do tier 8 delves, and all the mythic zeros that you can. That's... If you care about maximizing your potential power, that's your week 1 game plan.
Heroic and Mythic Mana Forge Omega guides, and much more.
Oh yeah, and Ret Farmers get a Dark Moon. Go get your Dark Moon buff.
Patreons for their continued support and making videos like
Probably go
this
grab the Dark Moon buff before
Otherwise,
you go do the
appreciate
campaign.
You guys for watching, and I'll see you all in the next one.
That was a good one. All right, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my lunch from downstairs and go use the bathroom and get some more water. So give me a few minutes, and then we'll see if any servers are up. And if there's none up, we will continue watching videos and whatnot. Okay? Okay. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Whew. Yo, I was running. What time will you get the patch? I don't get it. Another 12 hours. React content, Sag. What would you like? You want me to play Minecraft? I know Perm would. Shower with your dad sim? Damn. Still haven't played it. You? So Perm gifted me this game. It's dumb. There's this guy on YouTube that did or is doing a blind playthrough of Minecraft, and it's going viral. It's actually hilarious to see. I could bust out the Subnautica. It's been a while. Last played 2021. Dude, going deep into the ocean was actually a little scary. Dude, I got 80 hours into the first Space Marine game. Expedition 33? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that, unfortunately. I never finished Hogwarts Legacy. There's so many unfinished games. I never finished Elden Ring either. Never finished it. I have so many unfinished games. Dude, Battlefield Bad Company 2 was so much fun. Look at that. Last played October 25th, 2011. This was a fun game. 2011. 234 hours. How many hours did I put into PUBG? I'm so excited for the new Battlefield game. That feels, the vibes on that feel like a true Battlefield game, and I haven't felt that since Battlefield 3. PUBG 427 hours, dude. I was garbage at this game. Watch this. Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, a Bad Company 2 video? Battlefield Bad Company 2 was removed from all platforms.
Company 2 is delisted from Steam and EA. Wait, what?
Huh?
I just made a whole video playing through Bad Company 2. Is it really not on Steam anymore? I played it through Steam. Why did they delist it? Well, what do you know? Why? What? This must be very recent. So how are you supposed to... This is, once again, proving why it is actually important to just pirate games. It's crazy. They do it to themselves. So it's delisted from Steam, and you said it's also not on like the EA store either? It has to be. Where else would they be selling it? Or are they not selling it at all anymore? It's no longer on the EA app. It's not on Steam. Incredible. Incredible work. I don't know how you play it on PC, unless you already had it like I do. The unofficial sources, I suppose. Nope, not on Xbox, just checked. Says that it's not available. What a disaster, man. What a disaster, the state of gaming. Bad Company.
Damn. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. I want to go back to the Rhett thing. I want to see talents. I never looked at talents. Raid, Mythic Plus. There we go. Is anything really changing? We gonna link up for real? Battlefield 6? I want to get it, yeah. $70 feels a little rough, but yeah. I will probably swap that over and not use execution sentence, but we'll see. But yeah, this still looks mostly the same. Hold on. This build is a lot more AoE focused, taking all the Radiant talents on the right side of the tree and Final Reckoning for longer periods of combat, such as higher delves and regular... such as in higher level delves, the regular Mythic Plus builds can be used instead. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably use this build for more pad. Yeah. Gotta have my Final Reckoning, gotta have my pad. I think currently I have Prime, Netflix, Disney Plus, Crave, HBO, and like 4 smaller ones like Hollywood Suites, MGM Plus, Paramount Plus, things like that. Oh wow. I canceled my satellite to save money, but now I have 7 different streaming subs. It's stupid, and I'm real close to just going back to full pirate mode. I mean, I think this is all cyclical. Like, people pirate things, and then companies make better deals, and then those better deals become shit deals, and then people go back to pirating, and then it's just like gonna go in circles over and over and over. Time is a flat circle. Oh, Co-Carnage. This is the man. This is the guy.
Thoughts on Stop Killing Games as a game dev are that it's a fantastic initiative. I think that the spirit of what it is going for is valid and awesome. It is a great idea to get a framework in place, a way to protect consumers in an industry that is absolutely having people take advantage of them right now. It needs to be done responsibly, but I think that there can be guidelines put in place, and it sounds like they're moving in this direction, where it won't be a huge disadvantage to plan for this stuff from the start of projects. They're asking for things within reason. They're not asking for
digging
MMOs to have
the
servers
mustache.
From what I've heard of it, I support it, and I definitely want to see more protections in place and us to move away from that other stuff. My thoughts on Stop.
That's like one of my absolute favorite content creators. Yeah. Oh man, patch day, guys. Remember when I played Lawn Mowing Simulator? Oh man, what a great game. What an absolutely great game. This is the hairstyle Co has currently. Oh, okay. Truck driving sim? Dude, I would wreck. OSRS? So I would have gone into OSRS if the OSRS hype started like 3 months ago. I probably would have jumped on that bandwagon. Hey, Trashes. Play Parcel Simulator and sort mail. Now, if I'm going to play any simulator game, let's see, where is it? PC Building Simulator. That was fun. It was fun to try and build brand new PCs for people and ship it out, but using like older or shittier parts, and then have them not notice. That was fun. What time does the new drop start? According to Twitch, give me 1 second because I can look it up. Let's see. Viewer rewards drops. I mean, you still got the half shell all the way until August 11th, so you currently have a drop already. But I think you're talking about the little bear thing. Well, how come that the bear thing isn't showing up? Yeah, I only see the half shell. There should be like a bear. Interesting, it's not showing up for me. Not till later today, I think. Yeah, it wasn't showing up on my dashboard. That's okay, it'll show up eventually. Yeah. Dude, I'm almost willing to play some Diablo. Almost. Oop. Oh, Rob, look at DMs. Yo, I don't see any DMs. I didn't see anything. Oh yeah, all the mounts you could obtain week 1. We already watched that though. 681 plus champion gear available from Mythic Zeros. Yeah, we already watched that. Maintenance. Last chance to recraft embellishment cloaks. I didn't care enough.
Despite
what's this? Despite everyone hating them,
Ubisoft says microtransactions help us all, quote, experience more fun. What a load of BS. Oh, that's not a load of BS. Dude, no. There's no question that microtransactions for Ubisoft help the owners of Ubisoft experience more fun because they have significantly more money at that point. So I don't know why you think that's disingenuous. I think that's pretty much completely honest. I think they're being transparent. You know, there's the age-old saying, you speak with your actions, not your words. And I think that...
Yeah, guys, every Twitch streamer has more fun with more Twitch subs. Yep. We all have more fun with more Twitch subs.
That's really all that needs to be said when it comes to Ubisoft in the last 10 years. Despite everyone hating
more
them,
primes.
Ubisoft said...
More primes equals more fun. What's up? What is it? Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, give me 1 sec. All right, let me see what you sent me. Oh yeah, I saw that. Trashes. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. Ellie needs my help with something. I will be right back. Sorry. BRB. Okay. My bad. All I know is I just realized I fell asleep at the PC waiting for this game to become playable again. Dude, I would feel the same way. All right, let's see. What other games can we get? Isn't there like a what's the thing with the map of WoW and you guess where it is? Is it GeoGuessr? Yeah, let me bring that up. Okay. Is YouTube chat working? I see your message. Yeah. You last said on YouTube chat, is YouTube chat working? And play Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4. Yeah. Ooh. This is like that underground tunnel that connects the wetlands to Dunmoreau, right? Where exactly it is, though? I don't know, dude. I have no idea. It honestly could be here. I'm gonna guess like it's somewhere in here. That's my guess. Ooh, shit. Wait. Oh my god. It's the Stone Rot Pass in Searing Gorge. Damn, fuck. Miss Trashes, thank you for the gifted sub. We were way off on that. Yeah, this is the docks, right? Dude, I don't know the new Horde shit because I don't play Horde at all anymore. Yeah, it's like out here, right? Hey, what's up, Mosh Goddess? And Trash is dropping another sub to Wookie. Thank you. Yeah, it's like somewhere in this area. Yeah, nailed it. Oh. Shit. I've never made a goblin character before. I have no idea. The WoW YouTube channel just put up a patch launch trailer. Oh, hold up. Actually, I don't know why I'm loading it up. Warcraft. 12 minutes ago. Ooh. Okay, Heart Rob. Thank you, Miss Trashes. I really appreciate it. Holy fuck, Rob. Close some tabs. My PC can more than handle it. Another one. Thank you. I'll be lurking. I appreciate it. Ghosts of Koresh launch trailer, The War Within.
Do you sense that, Valeria?
We've all heard it, old friend.
I'll tell her.
The voice of our greatest fear.
Demencius is rising, Denari. And should he assume his full power,
He will devour all that exists. We are in danger. What is Zalatath planning?
Windrunner, there are greater threats than Zalatath.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. This is madness.
Miss Trash, thank you.
Is raw power.
Dude.
My dark madness.
Where's that big boy? Wait, we can't play now. False advertising. Wait, what if we can, though? Elrathir's playing. He's EU, though. And someday, that big D will be soloable. That's right. If you try really hard, you can play. If he was on Kick, I would have gifted them there. I will be on Kick at some point. Probably in the near future. I DM'd you a pair of shoes I'm gonna get. Let me know what you think. Let me see these shoes. That's definitely not my style, but it looks good. I remember having DC shoes back like 2012, 2013. Probably the most comfortable shoe I've ever had. Not gonna lie, Kick is a better viewer experience, has less ads, less delay, rollback feature for free. It is becoming better. They are very much competing with Twitch. He wore them while playing Bad Company too, probably. So it's in Kazan for sure. Or is it? Where's the Lost Isles? Not Kazan. There's like an elevated area nearby. It's not there. I don't think it's there either. Maybe here? You think it's the north of the map? Could be, yeah. How long is maintenance today? It's down till 3 p.m. Pacific. Or it could be over here. Stream with Asmon on Kick during the release in the middle of the month. He said he's playing it. Nah, it's actually the worst time to stream. If you stream at the same time like someone big is streaming. Treat? Okay, hold on. Unless you're like literally streaming with that person. Oh, hold on. We gotta get the camera right. All right, Loki, you ready? Crouch. All right, Mal, you get one too. No, you only get one. You've already had treats today. Relax. Maui came running too. I gave him one. What are the season 3 Mythic Plus dungeons? I haven't paid attention since getting 2.5k last season. There's a new one called Ecodome Aldani. There's both Tazavesh dungeons. There's Halls of Atonement, Arakara, Dawnbreaker. Let's see, what else am I missing? Priory. I'm missing one more. No, I did both Tazavesh dungeons. Yeah, Halls of Atonement. Fuck, I'm missing one more. Anyway, you get the picture. Yeah, I said Priory as well. Floodgate, that's the one. Yeah, I didn't say Floodgate. Floodgate. I should know that because I need a trinket from there. Oh yeah, Bubbles gets murdered now. Yep. Imagine playing and streaming a game you have done nothing but shit on for a long time. His sheeple will take anything. That's because Asmon is in the place every streamer wants to be. His audience is there for him and his takes and his opinions, and not for the game he plays. That is the streamer endgame. Isn't that Azuna? No, this is Lost Isles. This is where the goblins start. Go to the small isle to the side of the beach. This one right here? This one? If it's on this one, I feel like it's right here. This is what I said earlier. It's either here or here. I'm just gonna guess here because this was my initial guess. Ooh, it's over there. We weren't far off though. Oh, this is oh shit. What's it called? In here. Yeah, Doss Swallow. But where in it? Oh yeah, like you can make whatever judgments you want on them as like people or as an audience, but they will follow him wherever he goes, whatever he does. Yeah. There's like nothing to go off of here. There's no landmarks. There's no landmarks to go off of here. Yeah, this is Dustswallow Marsh. There's Theramore over there. But specifically where is where I have had my issue. I don't think it's anywhere in this area. I think I can come to that conclusion. So we have this, actually I would say not even in here. Is this the is this a Blizz official version? I just did the guesser version. I just googled Warcraft GeoGuessr and this was the first result. But yeah, this is the area I'm looking at. Oh, I didn't know I could do. Oh, I didn't know I could drag the picture around and get a 360-degree view. Oh man. Oh, I kind of want to start over. All right, so we do have a landmark. We have one landmark. Is it there? Yeah, I remember the little house. Which WoW GeoGuessr website is this? Where in Warcraft.net. That's what I'm using. It won't let me zoom in any further than this. Yeah, there's water right here and what looks like a dock. I can't really tell. I'm just gonna send it. And whatever happens, happens. We're just gonna send it. Shit. Guess it wasn't right. This one's better? Alright, let me try this one. Oh, this one looks neat. Yeah, this one looks nice. 5 rounds, unlimited time. Yeah, we'll just stick with the standard way. Oh, they're counting it down. Oh. This is Sholazar Basin for sure. Near, I mean, you can tell it's near Ice Crown, right? Pin on map. Oh, this is kind of nice. I would say this is where do we think this is? You can zoom all the way in. Yeah, you can zoom really far in. This website is what I do when I'm bored. Yeah, there's the bones, but what I was looking for, oh, it moved. So like, you could put yourself right on the skeleton here, which would probably put me like right there, I think. It's gotta be, right? It has to be. I'm sending it. I don't see any other bones. It has to be. $4,989 points. Is that good? I was 9 meters away. Try to beat my 24,918. Okay, this is like Elwyn. And that's the river separating oh, what's it called? Duskwood, yeah. I wanted to say Darklands, but I was like, that's not right. That's not right. But where? Yes. Yes, thank you for shoving your tail in my mouth. He's a good cat. Yep. Okay, fine. I'll go barbecue burgers for my lunches for the next 2 days. Good. Do it. And then bring me some, please. Are you limited to how far you can move? Yeah, it's somewhere along here, along this river, right? I don't think moving helps. You just keep moving. It just confuses where you're looking at? Oh, okay. Is there a way to like reset? Return to start. Okay, cool. I feel like that's too powerful, by the way. Yeah, you're on the north side by the center. Easy peasy. You think I'm right here? Or sorry, right here? I think he's right, by the way. I'm gonna send it. Not too bad. Not too bad. This is definitely Ardenweald. The big tree is over there. This is Lordaeron? Yeah, okay, bud. The South Cursed area in Ardenweald. Yeah, because that tree's dead. Part of the dungeon area? No, I don't think it's part of the dungeon. Okay, so how do I get to... Ah, here we go. Shadowlands. Load that up. Is it part of this area? I don't know. The gray area. Can I see the image? Oh, shit. Return to start. So there's that dead tree to the south. Because I just realized there's a compass up here. I think you can see the swirly tree to the northeast. Yeah, the big one is over there. Yeah, I think it's somewhere over here. Yeah, I think it's somewhere over here. Because there was another one. Oh, over that way too. To the west. The ground is semi-red. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's somewhere in here. What a great zone. Yeah, Ardenweald was pretty cool. I think Ardenweald was my favorite Shadowland zone. So if you can find the bridge that's recognizable, yeah, let me see if I can find a bridge. Yeah, there's your bridge. I think. So it's like somewhere in there, probably. Would be my guess. I'm just gonna guess. Oh. It's that bridge that we saw. Anyway, we're not too far off. Still 4,000 points. I'll take that. It was another bridge. This is Stone Talon, I want to say. Look at the sword in the background. Yeah. Mop Classic is up. Is it? Hold on. I don't see anyone on my friends list playing it. Let's see if we can be the first. Oh. 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 Alright, so I leveled my monk. Should I keep leveling my monk or actually level my warrior? I'm playing Expedition 33 for the first time. That game looks so good. I'll probably pick it up when it goes on sale. Rob Fist. Listen, man, if you're playing a monk, you gotta do the monk name. Don't you have some higher level ones for Mop Classic? No. I could use the boost too to make it higher. Play Alliance? All right. Is everyone playing Alliance? Also, what server should I play on? Probably shouldn't do a PvP realm, should I? That might be a bad idea. Bloodsail Buccaneers. You can do Benediction. It's 99% Alliance. Did you buy the expansion to get the boost? No, Blizzard was nice enough to give it to me. I did a giveaway for a couple codes for it too. Oh, this is cool. Oh wow, more people play Horde than Alliance? Color me fucking shocked. Paggle US, Benediction US. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Let's do Benediction. Why not? Human. We'll make a warrior, why not? Dude, look at the old character models, guys. What a throwback. What a throwback, dude. Gotta have my Saiyan hair. Yep. Yeah. God, just no facial hair on the old models looks terrible. You gotta make the hair blonde? Oh wait, hold on, let me, yeah. I don't know, I always go blonde for my paladin. I'll do brown. Alright. Oh, you have to create a new character when you hit the boost. I thought I could just select something to boost. Oh, it is letting me do that. Okay. Current level 1, boost me to 85. Let's go. Okay, it's leveling me. Guys, leveling's easy. I just leveled to 85 on stream. This loading screen is so cool. This was the best loading screen. Oh, this music is so good too. Oh my god. Wait, can I have edit mode? I would like edit mode back. Oh, we're rich. Awesome.
Fantastic.
I'm so rich right now. Ooh. Streamer privilege, right? Dang, I should start streaming. Or dashing in Goldshire. Alright, I guess I need to activate some bars. Yeah, we need some bars. Okay. Too bad there's no one button rotation for classic. I don't know if you need it. This retail class, this is mop classic. Oh wow, heroic strike. Haven't seen that in forever. Yeah, wreck. Oh. Shield wall. Oh, this commanding shout. Oh yeah, this is back in the day when you had commanding shout and battle shout. Did you miss shield wall? Yes, I did. You had both shouts. You had rally. Man, this is a throwback for me. Had shatter. Actually, I had shatter there. I had heroic throw there. Had taunt here. Spell reflects. Man, this is such a throwback for me. Poppy Barnett, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go Fury. Wait, now I don't remember that. You got Colossus Smash as a Fury Warrior? Which WoW GeoGuessr were you playing? Here, let me bring it back up. Yeah, we were doing lostgamer.io. Wild Strike. What's that? Oh, what I linked in chat? That was the GeoGuessr game that we were playing. Basically, it shows you a location in World of Warcraft, and you have to guess where it is. Okay, it's all slowly coming back to me, guys. Don't forget your glyphs. True. They also have this little thing that I kind of wish retail had. They kind of give you like the basics of your class. Use Bloodthirst when available. Primary rage generator. Raging Blow, use when enraged. Wild Strike, use whenever you have 30 rage, and execute whenever your target is below 20% health. Oh, dude, look at all these mounts they gave me too. Sick. Rend is now called Deep Wounds. It is automatically applied, so it won't appear in your spell book. That's so cool. Dude, I don't remember what talents I want. Probably double time. If I remember correctly, Second Wind was OP. It's probably the fixed version of Second Wind. No. I remember Piercing Howl being good. Wait, it's not the fixed version, so it is the OP version? Let's see. Do we want Blade Storm, AoE Stun, or... Oh, it actually knocks targets down. I don't remember that. Here, let's see. Wowhead, Mop, Classic, Fury. Talents and Glyphs. Is this just like the go-to build? This is the generic talent build you'll go into most encounters with. These talents are far from set in stone, though, and should be changed appropriately from encounter to encounter. Yeah, I don't know how I... Okay. Yeah, Stormbolt over Avatar seems like one hell of a choice. Click leveling on that screen. Okay. I actually liked this version of the talent system. I think a lot of people did. Okay. Causes all enemies within 20 yards that are snared to become rooted. Yeah, we'll just go with Disrupt then. Blade Storm is better, and then Mass versus Vigilance. I always enjoyed Mass Spell Reflect. And Disrupting Shouts. Okay. Where is... Where's my interrupt at? There we go. Man. This is such a blast from the past. And you get died by the sword as a Fury Warrior? Holy. Oh my god. What a great game. Let's see. Give me a flying mount. Yeah, we'll take that. I tried to just do dragon riding. Did you boost a warrior? Yeah. Oh.
We've made a thorough inspection of the wreckage, Your Majesty.
Oh.
There is no sign of Admiral Taylor or his ship.
200 ships at my disposal, yet the one carrying my son goes missing. What of their last message?
Get him, Varian.
Show me whatever you have.
We have been drawn off course. Horde air fleet. Many casualties. Shipwrecked on an uncharted isle. But the White Pawn is accounted for. Repeat, the White Pawn is safe.
Anduin.
Surprise attack!
I'm sorry.
Requesting immediate. If anyone's received.
Sir, the 7th Fleet has already been dispatched, but it could take weeks before it...
There's no time to waste. We'll send a small elite force to secure this new land and bring
You gotta
back
touch grass
my
sometimes.
son.
Hello, friends. Just woke up. Can we retail yet? You can't retail. Why didn't we see Varian in Shadowlands?
Reporting in.
I don't know, man. I wish we had. Varian looks cool. I bet he's in the rest of the expansions. He should have been. Sarfang too. I mean, people can make all the jokes they want. No one gives a shit about any character anymore since those two died. And Vol'jin, yep. They killed off all their good characters, man. Ain't no one like, man, Illyria's just as good as those guys.
Victory in battle is the only path to peace.
I'm just gonna skip this. We've seen all this.
This is the most powerful ship in the fleet.
Oh. Chat, if you haven't done
What's the situation?
the Alliance version,
Do your duty, soldier. Show them what we're made of. Men
of the Miss Pandaria intro, you're in for a treat.
You are Skyfire men. This is the ship that took down Deathwing. You think some raggedy little horde outpost...
Wait, did it not let us light up
No.
Did it skip it?
Dirtbags down there. Plague
I thought we got to go onto a helicopter and light this place up. It skips it? Why? It was bugged. Never mind, you're not in for a treat. Sorry. Your treat has been taken from you. I wonder why they decided to get rid of that. That's so weird.
You got something to report?
Clogging player progression? I guess. I enjoyed that intro. Those crits feel chunky. You know what? I forgot how tedious the starting zone was. Do you know the ETA and number of hours for retail, if you don't mind? That way I can just go back to sleep in bed and not have to boot PC. So if it comes up at the exact time that they say, 3 p.m. Pacific, at 6 Eastern, so 5 hours, 6 to be safe. You mean 6 p.m. to be safe? Cool. Where is auto loots? Did we have that yet? Yeah, there we go. Also, my cursor size is just... yeah, we'll just do that. We are missing something. Something very important. Crazy I didn't have that on my bar. Was gonna say 6 hours from now to be safe. Oh, okay. I forgot how much I liked Wild Strike. Rosina, did you give me 3,000 gold or 3,500? Then I don't think it gave me any, because I have 3,583. Dude, Fury's feeling kind of good. Oh. This is feeling pretty good.
Keep your mind on the mission.
The abilities feel like they're chunky. I'm also missing some things. Okay. Ooh, that raging blow chunks. All right, time to go down, or sorry, time to go do the lawnmower simulator for real. I'll be lurking for a bit. Appreciate it, man.
Must be another base. At ease.
Nightwind, report. What's going on down there?
I got some lettuce on this
No
one.
sign of Admiral Taylor or Prince Anduin.
Horde troops are swimming towards your position. Open fire at once.
Admiral, I think they mean to surrender. They're not armed. They're just trying not to drown.
You don't think they'll hesitate to strangle you with their bare hands? Gun them down!
That's not right. This is a massacre. They were unarmed. I don't feel well.
Nah, you'll be all right.
Maybe they deserve to die. You beasts! What sort of madness is this? Men, stand down! This is one of the natives. We are from the Alliance and mean you no harm. Tell me, what was that shadow you drew out of me?
This is not the place to
Love that honorable alliance. Hell yeah, brother.
Doubts have been made manifest.
That's why I let it play.
Consequence of your actions.
Keep your eyes open. You don't understand. We're fighting a war here.
Oh, I understand perfectly. I have eyes.
He understands perfectly.
Is not like whatever land you came from. It lives and breathes. You should be careful what kind of energy you bring here. Now put those weapons away.
Guys, I think we gotta go back to Mop. Fury's feeling pretty nice right now. I had kind of forgotten. Burgers posted in OnlyPans. Yo, let me peep your burgers, dude. Oh. Yo, can I have one? I can only see his patties. I can't see his buns. He didn't show buns. And a portion for one person. Yeah, you got enough there for 4 really good burgers. Not gonna lie, I kind of got lost just staring at your meat just now. Yeah. A burger in the middle with 2 burgers on the outside. Yeah, you should have 2 meat patties as the bread and then put 1 thing of bread in the middle to cut down on bread. Yeah. Yeah, what was I looking at? It was like a guy in a suit, Fonzie. Oh yeah, Cisco with the best suggestion. Then you wrap it in bacon. You described it under? When I changed from medium quality to low quality. Yeah, but like what game is it? Is it Expedition 33? Yeah. I will probably pick that game up when it goes on sale. Because the story for that game seems incredible. But why lose the head when changing to low from medium? That's a good question. I have no idea why it would do that. What the? What the? Oh. Don't mind me, we're just gonna own real quick. Love it. Full health too. It's just we have to go back. Chat, we have to go back.
The Shadowpan will come. War you mean to bring to our shores. The very land
The way Fury plays in Mop just feels so goddamn good.
Tell me of your troubles.
Is 22,647 solid for first ever GeoGuessr? Did better than I did.
Greetings. Greetings. May your days bring you joy.
Unless he wanted to be the Headless Horseman. Yeah, maybe he wanted to be the Headless Horseman. Oh. I remember this. We gotta heal these guys and pick up the beer. Beer sounds like a job for Dwarf Rob. Where did we put that? Yeah, there he is. Dude, why does Dwarf Rob look like a gnome, though? That's a gnome. That's straight up a gnome. That is not a dwarf. Dude, and Bladestorm actually kicks ass. Oh, sorry, it's Cider. That's even better. I love Cider. I don't see the gnome in it. I don't know. It just felt more gnomish than dwarf. Oh my god. I'll save you. Never mind, he's gonna stop me. Bladestorm feels meatier. Feels like it does more damage, is more impactful. All right, I need one more cider. Hey, there it is. Also, I'm really liking the music. All right, cut through here. Don't aggro me. Appreciate you.
Oh, hello.
Ooh. Dude, I keep getting parried. I guess the timing of the patch works for me because I go back to work tomorrow and I get off next Tuesday when Mythic Plus opens, unless Mythic Plus doesn't open that week. It does. It absolutely does. Overpower? I wish I had that as Fury. Let's see here. Wilksy 95. Appreciate the follow.
Can I help you?
I always loved this sword, but it was always kind of let down that it was green.
How can I help you?
Welcome. May the mists protect you.
I don't know what's playing in the background. I'm just letting the Jade Forest music play. This is Jade Forest, right? Yeah. Oh, the Expedition soundtrack you might like. Everything I've seen from that game seems just top tier. Oops. I think I wanted to do this.
Roger that. Give him the business.
Give him the business. Everything about Expedition 33 is amazing. Oh, this is an elite. Ooh, that execute fucking hurts. Oh, man. They really don't want me using that one. They want me using this one. Okay.
Carrier has arrived. Burn it to the ground.
Look at the soundtrack unless you're just gonna wait until you play it. I'll probably just wait until I play it. It might be a good mid to late season game for this season coming up.
Target acquired. Light it up.
See ya. All right, we gotta go upstairs and kill Dalgan. I also have to kill these green eyeballs. Gotta free the kids. All right, they're free. Is the patch live? No, it's not. Right now, I'm just playing Mop Classic while we wait. I just boosted a warrior and started playing, and it's interesting how different, how similar, but also how different Fury Warrior is. Like, it's mostly the same buttons, but it feels like the buttons I have are more impactful. Like, So for any Fury Warriors in chat, sometimes does it seem like most of your attacks are meaningless and everything is just there to support Rampage? Like everything you do is to just get Rampages off, and everything else just feels like filler. I don't really feel like that right now. Fury felt like a rotation. Yeah, a little bit. But it wasn't too complex either. Nah, it's pretty straightforward. I mean, I'm probably doing it wrong because I just started, but I can't imagine I'm too far off. Isn't Mop pre-Rampage? Correct. I do not see Rampage anywhere.
I got the right tool for the job. What you need? You got something that needs fixing?
Alliance hero. Let's see how you fight without a flying warship to cover your back. There's something about this land you don't understand. Burn, Alliance scum! Burn! We defied Hellscream's horde. I should have destroyed the whole town.
Execute.
King's mercy. What happened here?
Well. Look who it is. Check that stash. What's up, Zell? It's been a little bit, man.
Your eyes open.
Manifest so dramatically.
I am not surprised. The horde are monsters. We are here on a peaceful rescue.
I got a little bit here too.
Will you help us?
I have seen your sky fortress. Your people have an interesting notion of peace.
Left to their own devices.
Oh, he shoots me down. I remember this. The laser. And then you get your achievement. Are drops active? Zell, thanks for the prime, man. 62 months. So we were looking the other day, we were looking like a hour ago, and we didn't see it. But it should be starting pretty soon. Let me see. Viewer rewards, drops. Yeah, they're still only showing the half shell. I'm gonna go into someone else's channel real quick and see what they do. If I get a pop-up for it. Yeah, it's still only showing the turtle thing. Blizz put a post out saying it's delayed. Can you link it?
Victory in battle is the only path to peace. I assure you, you're doing the right thing.
So wait, Wowhead says we're switching to Templar? We've always been Templar.
This conflict is little more than a race war. Their hatreds would engulf this land. We will have no part in it.
But yeah, we're still Templar. Want to buy option for Blessing the Rains? Should I turn it back on? Okay, let me see that link. Okay, so for everyone wanting to know about the drop, okay, it's delayed until later today. Oh, okay. They don't say when. We're currently experiencing some issues with the launch of this drop, and we'll share more information on when it will be available at a later time. Okay. So it's delayed and they haven't said when. I imagine it's just a soon TM sort of deal. They keep putting the fucking pets on classic. Yeah, I don't know why they just, like, don't let everyone get everything when it comes to promotional rewards. Or even a choice. Some will never play retail and some will never play classic. Yeah. Spin to win. Oh. Dude, that execute is just so juicy. Even with all the stuns, it's just I can just wreck these guys. I didn't mean for that pet, I meant for all the 6-month sub or other rewards. Oh yeah, I figured that's what you meant.
Greetings. You have a great day now.
They might have actually been cooking with this. I never really thought much of Pandaria at the time, but man, playing it again, if they decide to do a rework for Midnight for Fury Warrior, I hope they draw at least some inspiration from the way it played in MoP. You're not losing me. There's no fucking way.
The fight. He nearly escaped.
Listen, I know where my bread's buttered.
Just like the rest of us. Hey there.
But this genuinely does feel better than current Retail Warrior. Which shouldn't really be surprising to many people paying attention, because a lot of people don't like Retail Warrior right now. That's not like a hot take or anything. Yeah, I've been playing in Pandaland and I've been having fun leveling of all things. Yeah, I just think it would be like a good place for retail to maybe get a little bit of inspiration. I don't think I would ever want to become like a classic main though, because it's already content that I've played. It's fun right now though, I'll tell you that. It's a lot of fun. MoP questing is so relaxing. been pretty cozy so far. I also like Mop because tanking isn't 90 plus APM. I'm temporarily redling it. Wait, re-downloading it? Is that what that is? Okay. Gonna try my old characters I got to 45 in base classic back in the day. I mean, go for it. Can't really play the new retail patch anyway, right? Damn, 50 quests done already. Wait a second. Is there like a katana I could use? Hold on, I guess first of all, do I have my yak mount? Okay, never mind. I don't have my transmog yak. I can't make the transmog that I want to do. I need my transmog mount. I have one level 60 hunter in classic that I haven't played in ages. Yeah, the only classic that I played was hardcore. Just because I really liked the vibe of hardcore. I need one of those vanilla WoW katanas. Where are you going, bud? I like to watch videos about hardcore, but when I tried it, my ADHD hard kicked in while running way back, so I got in a rush and died at level 8 to 2 wolves. Yeah, hardcore is definitely an exercise in patience. Mott BM Hunter was the most fun I ever played. Was Mott BM Hunter more complex than current BM Hunter? No, not at all if I remember, but it was fun. That's what matters. Punch him in the face. Zygor is 100 times better than Rested XP. I use both. I have Rested XP if I want to play like classic vanilla WoW or like hardcore. I think Zygor gets better with the newer expansions. I love Zygor, even though some people give you shit for using a paid add-on like that. Fuck them, it's your money.
My people do not like strangers, but I owe you this much. May the elders not punish me for this deed.
Hold on, I gotta turn off the in-game sounds.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Oh my God. My wife's been on me about opening the refrigerator so much. Oh really? Yeah, so I had to come up with a koozie.
Mickey,
that would
thanks for
hold
the follow,
all my
man.
beer, where I wouldn't have to hold it so much. Oh yeah, no it.
It's called a boozy. Hold on, let me rewind that a little bit.
Oh yeah, no it. Hey, what are you doing? And what?
There's like 5 beers tucked in there.
That would hold all my beer, where I wouldn't have to hold it so much. Oh yeah, no it. Hey, what are you?
It's just like 5 cans of beer tucked in there. Oh shit. I almost died to the boozy. Oh, that didn't count. Oh my god. Oh shit. Discover the Pearlfin Village flight path.
I sense the presence
Zygor said they're
of
all good to go
intruders.
for season 3 too,
Is
as
it
far as the
Hosen?
campaign and everything
Show
else.
yourselves.
What have you done to her, Admiral?
I haven't used Zygor for a patch campaign.
This is the work of the sling-tailed chief, Gakut.
Mop still had hit and expertise, no? I don't think they had hit. I think they had expertise, though. I'm not 100% sure.
Slowly, then. We are not in the habit of welcoming outsiders into our village. You may stay, only until Taylor is well. But then, you must leave. We will be watching you.
At ease, soldier. I'm counting on you.
Bob has hit and expertise? Oh, okay. Are you going to stream straight through till servers come up? Probably not. I'll probably just stream my usual. Mostly just hanging out with you guys is sort of like a waiting room to pass the time. But tomorrow we'll hit the ground running real hard tomorrow. I might get my campaign done or mostly done tonight.
I have the best baubles in the land.
Bring back reforging. Do you actually want that? Oh, are the respawn rates out here really bad? I think it would unironically help the game. I would like it. It makes less desirable pieces a bit better being able to reforge off the stats you don't want. Yeah. Listen, whenever Chance is suggesting something, I have to kind of double check it to make sure I'm not being gaslit. High level is king when you can just restat stuff. That's probably why they don't do it. But any way to make gearing, you know, less of a headache, I'm gonna be for. High level is king regardless, for the most part. Oh, all those big numbers. I should get the add-on that makes your numbers go back to this style. I think I like this more. And I know there's an add-on that does that for retail. Mark brought me a strawberry colada rebel from Dutch Bros. They have the best drinks. I don't even know what that is, but it's strawberry, so I'm in. I love strawberry.
Keep your mind on the mission.
Admiral, it's good to see that you're okay.
Thank you, Catherine. It's good you're here. With full carrier support, we can push north.
I'm afraid you'll have to push forward without us.
What?
I've been ordered back to the main battle group to provide carrier escort. The full
Some things never change. Just wanted to see what the mop tier list was looking like. Arms, S tier, Fury. See ya. Wait, see, you just can't make this shit up. I do remember Arms being better back in the day. I could try out Arms since I'm just leveling and see how old school Arms is playing. Yeah, Fury gets pretty damn good in Throne. Gameplay wise, it's still pretty fun to play. That's kind of how it always went too. Like, Fury would start a little bit lower than Arms, and then they broke about even, and then towards the end of the expansion, Fury would be better just because of more stats to work with. And that's the way it played for a really long time. Yeah, they delayed the Twitch drop. I don't know what was going on with it, but yeah, gotta wait. Oh, wait. I just realized something. Yeah, Reaper. Survival Hunter is actually a ranged class, because melee survival didn't start until Legion, if I remember correctly. Oh. Raging blow hits like a truck. Oh my god, Ellie, great picture. No, I won't show chat either. It was she just texted me something. It's not a spicy pic. It's a funny pic though. Feel like I'm gonna be a busy boy after work. I think we're all gonna be pretty busy. I'm gonna get the campaign done and then try to get the Reshi wraps on all my alts. Are you not a busy boy at work? Hold up. Yeah, I poop on company time. I unhealthily hold my shit just so I can make more money for my bosses. They deserve it.
Thank you. Let us begin.
Some RP that I can't skip.
Of water.
Perfect time for some lunch.
Hear my echo through the silent deeps. Awaken from the great waters beyond. Aid your children in this time of need. I see great darkness looming before you. Everywhere I look, the rivers have dried. There is yet one path, one river that may carry you through these difficult times. Powerful strangers come from across the sea. Seek their strength. Add it to our own. A great darkness.
Ellie, is one of the cats being bad?
You mean that we must trust these strangers, these alliance, after all?
Okay. Maintenance. Hold. What? Wait. Yeah, okay. Fucking A, man. Yo, you have to be clocked in at 5:30? Dude, I wake up at 5:30. All right. You ready? There you go. What are you looking at? Loki, what are you looking at? He's looking at something. Yo, Punky Pewster, thank you for the follow. What you looking at? Dude, he is locked in on something that I can't see, but like, look at him. Okay, yeah, go investigate, go get it. Okay. He's looking at the ghost. My brother called me 2 days ago, I think, and told me that he saw a ghost in the house. Oh, wrong button. He said it was some guy walking upstairs, and that's all he saw. He didn't comment on whether or not the ghost was hot. I'm sorry to report. Oh, I remember these.
We had traveled north through the forest for several hours. We stopped when we found a strange fallen tree.
Deals physical damage. Deals large amount of physical damage. Deals incredible amount of physical damage. What if retail just played like this?
What's that over there? Some kind of...
You got damage, big damage, even bigger damage.
Wait, a plane?
I can't find the post where maintenance got extended. But it's because they were trolling.
Who are Amber and Nim? Can we follow him?
She's still breathing, sir. Get over here. Talk to her.
Listen up, men. Prepare for a Hosen ambush.
Dude, even I fell for it.
Little Lou, keep Amber alive. Sully, try and keep this plane from exploding on us. I'll hold them off as long as I can. I readied my swords for battle.
I'm ready. What's up? Yeah. Sure. Works for me. No. No. First comment on the Wowhead post about Twitch drop being delayed. So we're going to get Void Forged Overseer in the Void Bound swimsuit instead of the pet, for sure, right? It's not gonna happen. Yo, big crit.
Sully, little
For the
Luke,
best.
our plans have changed. We need to transport Amber back to the main camp.
That's not necessary. I'll be coming
That
with
will
you.
not be necessary.
You've got to be kidding me. You're nearly dead. Look at you.
Look at you.
No, Sully. My injuries will heal. Right now, we need to find the White Pawn.
Wait, what's the White Pawn? I thought we were attacking the Hosen.
I'll be...
Rel, please, save your energy.
I get the right...
Sully can tell them what happened next.
We were still going north when we stopped near this big old clearing.
All right,
Oh my
agents,
god.
listen up.
He considers me
What's up, K-Bizzle?
an agent.
Aren't all
Grows
these
late.
NPCs
Set up
dead
camp
in
for the
retail?
night.
I have no idea.
Do you have an
Aim
axe?
true.
Keep your eyes
No,
open.
but I can put one together in a pinch. Let's see, do you need a wood-cutting axe or a people-killing axe?
Wood cutting.
I think they actually
Lou,
show
use
socks
this axe to
in
gather
the
firewood.
Shadowlands at some point.
Yes, sir.
Sully, investigate those shrines to the west. Look for signs of the White Pawn. Amber, find a good perch and give Sully some covering fire. We'll rendezvous back here.
Aye,
Yes, sir. This way, Sully. I see the perfect spot. I'll hide up here in the shadows. If you run into any trouble, just shine the light on the target, and I'll take care of them.
Just killing some time until like friend calls, going to pick them up after their test is done.
If I saw anything dangerous, I'd hit it with a light, and Amber's sniper rifle would take care of the rest.
Where do I go? Oh, okay. Perfect day to do that since we can't play retail for probably a long time. Shoot him.
Boom! Nice one. I found nothing at the Northern Shrine. No Anduin, no Hosen, nothing.
Southwestern Shrine. Yeah, that's true. I was planning on going out to do delivery orders, but I'm not sure how soon they'd call if I were to leave now.
Nice shot, Amber.
I feel like my warriors should play like
I found
this.
no sign of Anduin at the Southwestern Shrine.
I hit a button and it wins.
However, I did find a friendly raccoon who began to follow me. I decided to name him Gizmo. Hey there, little buddy. I'm gonna name you Gizmo.
Aw. Dead.
No! Gizmo! Amber, why? I didn't even shine my damn light. Shortly afterwards, another raccoon befriended me. I named him Socks and quickly moved on. Come on, Socks. Let's get out of here before you get sniped.
I found another one
After
and we
scouting the
left.
3 shrines, I headed back over to camp. Socks followed along faithfully.
Socks is a good boy. Gizmo like the gremlin. Oh, rip.
I returned to find Rel being attacked by Hosen again.
So I guess no retail today since 12 hours. Oh, that was a joke. It should be up let's see. Yeah, at 3 p.m. That hasn't been extended.
I don't think I can handle the next part.
Dude, this one's crazy too.
Rel survived the attack,
but he wasn't doing very well.
Rel's condition is worsening. We must stop to rest again.
Oh, Sendo, that's a huge video.
If only Mishka was here, she'd fix him up in no time.
Fellow agents, this is a Pandaren hut. The Pandaren
Not extended
are
yet.
allies.
Good thinking, little Lou. Go find out who lives here.
Was the
Take
socks
Sully with you.
story in there?
Yes, and the raccoon. I'll watch over our
And the
commander.
raccoon. Yo, we put some respect on his name. His name is Socks.
The sign out front was not very welcoming.
No sign is gonna stop me and my best
The
pal
lawn
Socks.
was littered with small jade statues. They seemed almost lifelike.
This person sure has lots of statues.
After inspecting the statues, we saw a female Pandaren emerge from the house.
Gizmo and Socks were the ones behind the jailer.
Oh my.
Does that make us the bad guys?
You have. What is that? Some sort of beard sprite?
I'm a dwarf, ma'am. Can we borrow some food?
The beard sprite will make an excellent addition to my family.
What in blazes are you talking about?
I finally understood what was going on, but I was a second too late. Sully, those aren't statues on her lawn. She wants to turn you into jade.
No, Socks.
Socks!
No!
Run, little Lou! Run away before she gets you too!
Socks didn't deserve that. God damn it. We lost Socks.
Nice to see you.
The loss of the raccoon is the least of our worries. Our biggest concern is that
I don't like
petrified
her.
orc and what its presence means. I can tell you the rest. We made
Watch from
camp in the mountains.
1246.
Little Lou watched over Rel.
1246.
As you wish, Commander. I walked up to the top of the mountain.
The
and took hold of
monk
my sniper
storyline?
rifle. I found Sully waiting outside the village's entrance. Straining my eyes, I could just barely read his lips as he said,
Shoot all the guards so I can move ahead.
I think I got him. 1045 to 1246. Okay. I don't see anything else to shoot. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. It's under my name. Oh, really? I have... It's right there. Wait, can I do this? Haha.
Nice work back there. One more time. Brought these monkeys some presents. Try not to blow me up, Amber.
Sully planted some explosive
I'll watch it in a
barrels
minute.
for me to shoot.
Let me get through this a little bit.
This one's for beating up Amber. This one's for beating up Rel. And this one is for Gizmo and Socks, you bastards!
Tell him.
Nothing to see here. Let's keep going. Bingo! I see a horde crate. Cover me.
Are you gonna try challenge mode to see how you do? Probably not. Because that'll take away time from farming things in retail.
Just as I suspected, the Horde is here, in Pandaria, and they've allied with the Hosen. We need to bring this information back to Pearlfin Village, but not before shooting a few orcs in the head.
I think we got him.
I see an opening! Here I come, Amber!
Yes'm. Ooh.
Not bad.
Yeah. The smell is good.
Yeah. It's good. It's like the flavor doesn't last. Good.
That's good.
Oh, the aftertaste.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. I would have eaten all that.
Reporting for
That was
duty.
good. Every single bite.
Hello.
Hello.
Can you
Land
repeat that?
tests us, friend.
Dude, I feel like I've been in this village for so long now. Yeah, get kitted up.
Water is life.
Oh, Zygor already knows what to give them. Like, you don't even have to choose.
Do you hear the river's song?
That's pretty nice.
The Alliance shall prevail.
I need to slay 24 bamboo wilds wildlife. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is where you just like go on a killing spree. Come here. Apparently servers are up. Can anyone confirm? I'm at the grocery store. Let me take a look. I see people on Classic and wait, Crazies in Dornegal. Ollie Bears in Dornegal. I think he's right. It's up. Load him anyway. Don't care. Go, go, go. Forget groceries. I'm coming home. Early, no shot. Dreams do come true.
Champion. Walker has called for our aid against the Void. My hunt for Zalatath draws to an end.
That's early, yeah. It's up early. Come to the Foundation Hall in Dornegal. We must speak immediately. Oh no, you're not ignored. It's just that this just came up, so I just can't watch it. We gotta get to work.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Zalatath?
Do it.
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard. I need your help.
Let's go ahead and turn up. Okay. Let's turn up the dialogue a little bit, like the 70. Retail's up, guys. Yeah, retail's up.
Dimensius must be stopped. We do what we must.
Return to the Veiled Market.
Define me. The Koresh Trust has tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh.
The brokers are from Koresh?
The All-Devouring's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our wraps.
Yep, retail's up, guys. Portal to Koresh. Ooh, that looks sick. That looks sick as fuck. Yo, what up, homie?
Time grows short. Dimensius, the All-Devouring, stirs.
How? Dimensius was slain in the Netherstorm, along with Nexus King Salhadar.
That's true, by the way.
Like the Koreshi people, the All-Devouring was merely shattered and dispersed. On every world the Shadow Guard assaulted, they searched for fragments of their master. I have a new ally who revealed the Shadow Guard's methods and treacheries to me. Come, we are on the hunt.
I wonder who that new ally is. Oh my god. Look at all these people.
We forestall extinction.
I assume these creatures are the assistance you promised, Lucas Walker. I am very busy.
Help the brokers of Tazavesh by assisting with their issues. Their issues?
The material job in Tazavesh has been one crisis after another. I delegate solving these problems to you. The secret to...
Zalatath is out there, and we do chores?
We
True.
must pay the bureaucratic tax if we want free run of the city. Our fight continues.
Gotta do your goddamn chores.
Flesh creatures from off-world be arriving to aid the Trust? Never mind. I'll find the appropriate forms. Best to plan for chaos. Or worse, the Maw Walker to return.
They're calling me the Maw Walker.
They are a coalition of cartels. Ba, Zai, Zo, and Om, as well as ethereals from the consortium. Tazavesh was acquired by the Trust's founder to act as a supply port and recreation.
Oh, it's video game time.
For the revitalized Project Ecodome.
Our ecodomes are threatened by both the Shadow Guard and the barbarian wastelanders. It is more than Cartel Zo's security can manage. The founder believes that the sinister
I think I can just keep going.
Locust Walker can solve this crisis. I am skeptical. The only progress...
I need help. Arcane manifestations are out of control.
My student.
This must be the new specialist. Help me first.
Wow. These guys are like, no, help me first.
Someone sabotaged the enclosures through that portal.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, can I help you?
Wait, we live? Yeah. It's kind of laggy though, which I mean, that's to be expected, right? And there's so many people out here. Dead game though, right? Yeah, dead game. Someone was saying dead game in trade chat last night, and how RuneScape was popping off was like, you know, it's the last week until the patch, right? Dude, there's just like this subset of people that will always, no matter what, shit on retail WoW. No matter what. You just gotta ignore those people. Dude, I was looking at the numbers last night because for whatever reason, Soda Poppin' was playing WoW, and WoW was higher than RuneScape. Like, by a considerable amount. It's just the WoW player mentality. Super OP or unplayable trash. Biggest game ever or completely dead. Yeah. I mean, that's not really WoW players. That's just the time we live in. Oh, dude, it's so laggy.
Mencius must not be allowed to return.
Do you wish to trade?
Okay.
No, no, no.
No, no, no.
You, come here. I need competent assistance.
I'm gonna be all purpley.
The trust will save us.
What does this Zai Bin guy want? Stolen barrier projectors. Is it across the way?
Wealth can solve any problem.
Why does this place look brighter? I don't know. Maybe it's like the big shield things above us. Kind of lights the place up. It is very, very laggy, though. Like, I'm hitting things, but I don't even know if it counts. Ooh, it's getting slammed, you guys. Oh, wait, I got one. WoW is up. It is up. It's very laggy, but it's up. If the game being really laggy bothers you, then you might want to hold off for a little bit. Is that the new content? Yes. It might be only laggy for... Yeah, for some reason, you might not be experiencing any lag. I don't know how, but crazier things have happened. Ooh, a thingy. I gotta get the thingy. Got another one of these. Servers are up. Get online. Go, go, go. It looks laggy. It's very laggy. For me, anyway. Maybe it's working great for other people. Laggy guy X. It's laggy as fuck for you. Yeah, I'm just tagging things and moving on. And just picking up quest items to hopefully kind of get ahead of the pack here. I thought the Twitch drop for the pet was supposed to have already started. Yeah, they said they had to delay it. Moose, I'm just curious. Do you know what fruitcake means? For a few hours or for a day? They didn't specify. They just said that it's going to be delayed. Hey, good luck on the new season. Greetings, Monster Wolf. You too, man. EU standby. Yeah, you gotta wait till tomorrow. Unfortunately. All right, I think I could turn these in.
We have toiled endlessly for this one.
Finally, we're getting some of that new transmog.
Always a pleasure. At last, we return to Karesh.
Which one's worth more gold? Because I'm not wearing either of them.
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
You look like a human NPC, but for real. I don't see the difference. They're the same. Yo, just give me some big bulky armor and an Ashbringer and I'm good to go. Gross humans. Dude, this paladin set is great. So is the this current tier. I'm already Valor capped? Yeah, me too. All that Valor's going to waste, but it's not a big deal.
These aren't accidents. This is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are already in Tazavesh.
The Shadow Guard.
We do what we must. Dimensius, do you sense that, Valeria?
Yes. A void presence.
Get to safety, Omen. Champion, with me.
Front row. What's the item level of those items? My bags aren't working. That's not good. Stay a while and listen to Illyria at the Lap of Luxury. Braxter, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh my god, they added a rare health when you hover over a rare on the map. I guess I have to see one actually pop up. That's kind of cool, though. Ooh, what's this?
This void presence is fresh. It hasn't faded at all.
Ooh.
You have found me.
All right, what's she have to
Know
say?
the target. Omen called you a Ravel sorcerer. What did they
Void
mean?
poop. It's a void turd on the ground.
Dimensius, we Koreshi warred against each other as much as we fought against the void. I was part of the Ravel, a group of technomancers, cartel leaders, and great thinkers. We focused on unorthodox solutions to the Dimensius problem.
Who warred against you?
King Salhadar rallied the oracles of Koresh to his side. They thought to save the world. They almost doomed it.
Ooh.
We did not know at the time that the king...
Abby, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
...to the all-devouring.
So his hunt in Outland for Dimensius was just...
You want to be able to roleplay that much?
A ploy. He radicalized those in the Ethereum, seeking out the fragments
Just do it,
of
man.
Dimensius for later conscription.
There's more than one human model.
Of Salhadar did not end the ascendancy of the Shadow Guard, as many in the consortium had hoped.
How can we win this fight?
We must find a way
Nothing wrong with Coltiran, man.
force to the Shadow Guard's mana forge. We must prevent the all-devouring's return. If Dimensius should emerge fully formed, I know of nothing on this world capable of stopping him.
I'm capable of stopping him. Me and a few friends in a raid.
Champion, can you see it? Follow the trail.
Follow the trail of void poop. Open? Yeah. Oh, it's the post office.
They must be in hiding. On your word, I'll
Dude, don't even wait. Just hit him.
We forestall extinction. I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them.
Okay, it's a little laggy. Nothing too crazy, though.
They must be in hiding.
Oh, no. We have to do it again because I think someone rushed out. Okay, we go again.
I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them. My ally warned me the Shadow Guard were already in Tazavesh.
My favorite part of the patch so far is literally just not being able to complete quests.
Get ready. Your mysterious ally was correct.
I'm just gonna wait to do new stuff until tonight after rolling resets. Might be a good play.
No bad news.
It is definitely buggy right now.
Maximum efficiency is possible.
But yeah, these items that they're dropping from the quest are 642. So, if you played season 2, you don't really need any of this.
The secret to management
Ooh. Doom.
Relentless, the all-devouring. His return grows ever closer.
Oh fuck.
Invaders!
Oh shit, it's a transformer.
They raid our energy to feed their master. Champion, Windrunner, we have a city to save.
Okay, well we're just jumping right into it.
Don't assume victory.
Oh, look at that though. Ooh boy. I really like that. That sword's cool.
May your aim never falter.
Dude, another two-hander?
I am very busy.
Hell of a nose picker. Yeah, you gotta be careful with this.
We forestall extinction. Their leader, where could they be hiding?
I fixed the barrier projectors. Set them up. Hurry.
Ooh, yeah, it would. How'd you get the purple set? Is that like a PvP version? Oh, by the way, oh, I'm so excited to get this set, dude. Let's see. I think normal's the one I want. You could do like a void paladin with this one, but yeah, I really want this one. That's really cool too. The warrior one doesn't look as bad as it did in the previews. Still not the greatest of color schemes available for warrior. You look so excited. I am excited. I like all the void stuff. A lot of that Undermine story didn't really land with me, so I've been looking forward to this. Plus, like, I've been waiting for new seasonal content for like 2 or 3 months now, so. Thank you for being you. I mean, you're welcome. Wait, there's no mount drop-off end boss, only a mythic? So there's an AOTC mount, and there's a mount drop from the final boss. Can you show the face of your character? Oh, the fact that we look the same. I need to get a I mean, I don't actually want this because it would hurt, but I don't have the scar. Yeah, knock on wood. Please don't give me a scar.
This must be Zalatath. She provokes panic to hide her steps, just as she did in Dalaran.
Oh, dude. This one right here. This one has a mind of its own. I don't control this. It just kind of does its thing. I didn't even know this until I started streaming, and people are like, dude, why is your eyebrow always up? And I'm like, it is. And apparently, yeah, it just does its thing. The loot is pretty laggy right now, but you have to loot. It does its thing, man.
Run. We'll cover your escape.
Oh my god.
Hurry. We'll keep you safe.
Ooh, it's getting faster. Rip Divine Hammers 2025 to 2025.
Hurry. I believe the Shadow God worked for Zalad.
I'm okay with losing it. You want to know why? Because we're going to get more Hammers of Light. And I always preferred the big bonk over Divine Hammer, so I'll take it. Yeah, it's okay. I guess no add-ons will work. They should. Just gotta wait for the add-on developers to make updates, and they usually do that within 24 hours.
Run. We'll cover your escape.
It should have just been free. That would probably feel better gameplay-wise.
Hurry. Find shelter. We won't let them harm you.
Update your weak auras. Are you telling me that, or is Lux telling me that? Okay.
Hurry. Find shelter. Maybe
Did Lux update retail ones?
Isn't behind this. She's somewhere scheming.
Everything has an update. Usually with the with a new patch, it's better to just completely reinstall. But for now, I'll just update the Paladin ones. Oh yeah, Helm enchants are a season 2 only thing.
There is much left to do. Danger lurks.
I checked my add-ons like 5 minutes ago, and there was no update to weak auras.
Stay alert. Find the path to victory. We must get the Guardians working again. Kazavesh depends on this technomancy for their survival.
Technomancy. Guys, it's not going to be a tinker. It's going to be a technomancer. I want to sport that sword, man. That's green though. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna stick with that sword. Did they come out with a new hammer model? Oh, I see one. Did they give me a two-hand? They didn't give me a two-hander one. Bro, where do I get it? Dimensius. Fuck, dude, I gotta kill Dimensius. Dude, I have got to kill Dimensius. Look at this hammer. Way cooler than that. Although this isn't bad. Yeah, I'm gonna need to kill Dimensius ASAP on all difficulties. And get this hammer. This hammer looks sick as fuck. Okay.
There is much left to do.
Yeah, when the hammers look that good, yeah. Absolutely. There's one more barrier projector I gotta put up, but I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I should have Zygor on. Tell me where to go. Cause fuck me, I don't know where to go.
These constructs will defend the city. Without soldiers, Kazavesh will never defeat the Shadow God.
Yo, you can just fly right off the bat. Oh. Much better. I thought I would have to like unlock it or something. Baginator just got an update. Perfect. Yep, there it is. Thank you. Good looking out. Appreciate it. Reload. That's what I'm gonna do. Call my good friend Zygor so I'm not aimlessly wandering. Maybe I should do the same. Zygor. There's probably an update for it that I need to install. Checking for updates. Okay. It's called exploring. Yeah, I do that on my own time. I do that off stream when I'm like achievement hunting and whatnot.
The Shadow Guard have grown stronger since I last fought them.
Okay. I do believe we are good. Once it loads in. Also, this loading screen art looks great. Like, the zone itself is kind of reminiscent of Antorus or Argus, whatever. Where is this campaign for the new shit? Okay. Koresh full zone. Perfect. Koza 14, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Nailed it.
Don't assume victory. Stay alert.
Also, is it gonna turn off cutscenes? Because I don't want that. Auto skip cutscenes not checked. Okay, we're good. Got your cloak? Nice. All right, we just gotta wait for one of those big robot dudes to spawn here. Ooh, or I could go over there. No. Everyone's just waiting here. Does it have to be right here? Are there other spawns? Yeah, there's other spawns. You talking about Cersei's circlet? I have no idea. I'm not even wearing that.
danger lurks. Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow God leader.
Wait, where's...
You have found me.
Okay, this is really weird. My Illyria is messed up, I think. Chat, trying to become rich on one character in WoW, what professions do you recommend? That's a good question, chat.
There is much left to do.
What do you recommend? Herb mining, blacksmithing weapons at the start of an expansion, alchemy, herb cooking. I feel like I'm bugged. We'll see, though. I'm gonna go in here.
These brokers' containment suits are breached. This will take a while to mend.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
Okay.
We will feed this city to the all-devouring.
Actually, what I'm gonna do is hit those settings. Okay. Anything that like automated to like turn in or dialogue selection, I just turned off. Log out, then back in to fix your quest log. It thinks you're still on the quest that you turned in while you were doing the quest to Illyria. Would a reload work, or does it have to be a full log out? Reload didn't do it for me. You aren't impeded in your progress. It's just fucking sitting there in your log. Okay. I'll just log out. It's annoying, slightly. Just a little bit. All right, let's see if this fixes it. You know what I thought of just looking at this loading screen? How come like a void victory, like how the void won on Koresh and now it's like a shattered planet, looks different than all those other void worlds we saw in space that had like tentacles growing out of them and shit. Like, what? I wonder what the difference is.
Dimensius must be stopped.
The Shadow Guard would have won if not for your allies' warning. It's time we were introduced. But
The feet!
We've already met.
No! We need her!
Yeah, this was Dimensius.
Changed at all. You have joined forces with her. Have you lost your mind?
We are desperate. If Dimensius is revived, then all worlds will be devoured.
You broke my dark heart, Illyria. Without it, I cannot prevent Dimensius's
I thought they were kind of all the same thing.
At least, not on my own. This is madness. We
Okay.
cannot trust her.
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
Trust me.
Our fight continues.
I could never ally with that monster.
Windrunner, Dimensius stirs. You must trust me. We have no better options. We forestall extinction. Dimensius must be stopped. Survival is our utmost priority.
Well, that's not good.
Our fight continues.
No
target. He doesn't have a quest.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Run away from him like 20 yards. Uh-oh.
We forestall extinction.
Yeah, he just doesn't have a quest.
My past
Wait, quest, stay a while and listen.
I cannot believe you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me. We've all tried to kill each other. Focus on the Void Lord, who will devour us all if he emerges.
You have every reason to hate her. For now, we need to work together.
Dimensius was smashed into as many shards as Koresh. But you've allowed the Shadow Guard to piece him back together.
Unbelievable.
I should just end her! Why are you protecting her, Locust Walker?
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near Dimensius, then we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth.
Yeah, she's got to do it in
Would be
midnight.
my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
Oh wow, that's foreshadowing.
You to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
That would be what I do
Set aside
in the next expansion.
Windrunner. You will see why this is necessary.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Dude, my shit is so bugged right now. Let me see if I can run out of the building and then come back in. because this might be like a different phase. And if that doesn't work, which I don't think it's going to, then we just restart it.
We forestall extinction.
Okay. Let's completely log out. Like, I'm gonna shut the game down too. Okay. Let's go back. Quit. Let me see. Is there any updates to add-ons while I'm already logged out? Don't think so. All right. Let me back in. Come on. Okay. Going back in. Is anyone else having weird issues like this? I think Perm said there he got to a point where he couldn't turn in a quest. Having weird issues like this is my middle name. Hell yeah. Same issues for me. I'm still trying to get in.
Our fight continues.
Okay. I think I'm fixed. Worth it to try a new zone yet? It's a little laggy, but if you can deal with it, I think it's worth it. Also, I just sensed a skywriting glyph. I'll do that later. Wait. It says it's in the building? I'm very confused. I had a waypoint pointing me there, but the guide telling me to go somewhere else. Okay.
Do you wish to trade?
Oh, I did say like to do all the side quests too. Infuse the mana cell energy. The azurite powder.
deal is just another kind of oath.
Okay.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Is it inside? It's probably inside. Ooh, just outside.
We have toiled endlessly for this day. It is good to see our ethereal kin again.
Yo, this guy's name is Hips. On top of the building, place some of the new energy drink into Hips's cup. Oh, we're making advance. Nice. Oh, it's the Venthyr dudes.
Huh. Thought you'd be more fleshy.
Wow. We're actually looking at Shadowlands, people. Didn't think they would bring him back so soon. Look at that. I guess you could say, since Tazavesh is from the Shadowlands, that obviously they're going to do that, but still, it's surprising to me. It definitely feels like it's getting less laggy.
So this is what has become of Gersh. Speak your mind.
I say that, and now it's getting laggy again. Well, I mean, it's day one of a new patch. It's gonna be laggy. It's not really a dig, it's just, you know, just a statement of facts. And a lot of people are watching and seeing it for the first time and wondering if they should jump in and play it or not. It doesn't bother me that it's that way. And in fact, I'm sure everyone who plays this game expected it to be this way.
Wealth can solve any problem. Your patronage is quite appreciated. The trust will save us.
Yeah, it'll get better.
Always a pleasure.
He's outraged. Perm, when are you not outraged? Use it up on the upper level. Cool. I'm a master of disguise. Bagginator just got another update.
My attention.
Yes, it did.
Yes, can I help you? So this is what has become of courage. Let us exchange words.
Oh my god, speaking of outrage, Wowhead article about 11.2 video Blizzard released. People were outraged and talked so much crap on them using content creators to voice these. The one that Soul So Breezy was in? Yeah, it's really shitty when the company lets content creators make content for them and shouts out the big content creators in said community. Crazy. Can't imagine why they would do that, Lelia. Wait, what am I looking at? Yo, Cisco, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. No pet bar. Oh, yeah, that seems to be an issue. Thank you very much.
New doorways have opened to us.
The Void Elves. Ooh.
Walk your own path.
Yo, what are Void Elves doing here?
I greet you.
Maybe we'll get some Void Elf lore in this one. Yeah, Soul always does a good job. I don't know why anyone would give him shit or Blizzard shit for using or collaborating with Soul.
We embrace a new.
It's crazy. Here, let me see this. I'll take a look. Oh. Doesn't Peo do this? He shoots him, right? Yeah. Pew! Yeah, they go into these zones looking like the NPCs there and get flagged. Guys, this zone is gorgeous. I hate watch all streamers. Thank you for your support. Stay strong, soldier. Finally maining Rogue. So happy. I hope you like it, man. Pyre's a rogue enjoyer. Been playing it as an alt since like Burning Crusade. Boom. Overflowing anima core.
At last, we return to Karesh. Do you wish to trade?
Wait, what?
You have my attention. Demencius must not be allowed to return.
It says, talk to this guy, Omsurik. Select what awaits me out there in Koresh.
At last,
But that doesn't happen.
Karesh.
I'm just gonna assume that it's wrong.
Yes, can I help you?
Let's see. I'm Locust Walker's newer apprentice. Please state your business. I'm opening a happy scarf business. Please purchase a happy scarf from me.
The Shadow God dogs will not return.
We have toiled endlessly.
Here we go. What awaits me out there in Koresh?
Your patronage is quite a
There we go. Seek out cartel boss, whatever in Tazavesh. Dude, these are some of the worst names to read. What's his name? Zyvez? I'm pretty sure I just accepted that quest, right?
Let us exchange words.
Because he just ran off. I might have to relog again. Okay, we're just gonna exit game and relaunch it. I wonder if I have an add-on that's causing this, and it's not actually like the game itself. That's what I'm assuming it is. I just got Koresh Glyph Hunter. Nice. I got the quest, it just didn't update my quest log.
Speak your mind. These Shadow Guard dogs will not deter us. We have worked too long to fail now.
Our fight continues. We do what we must. Survival is our utmost. The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's Mana Forge. Come along, champion.
What is Zalatat planning? We hunt the truth.
Okay, let's turn this in over here.
We discuss terms.
Obtain permission for Vault Keepers Zyvez and
Is
Tazavesh.
that all?
I assume there will be good catch-up gear. I don't know about good, but there will be decent catch-up gear for sure. Yeah, the Nightfall event in Hallowfall is having all of its gear updated for Season 3. So you'll be able to get some easy gear that way. Oh. I only have to beat him up. I don't have to kill him.
What exactly do you require?
Return to the Vault Keeper in the market.
The Shadowlands can be
Got it.
treacherous.
Ooh. Gonna get those plate gloves. Those are big gloves, dude. Help Vault Keeper Zyvez prepare the Void Storage Vaults for sale in Tazavesh.
For you, I offer only the finest.
I'm just throwing shit into a portal.
Everything is negotiable. All goods and services for sale.
So we're getting 642 item level stuff just from questing out here.
I offer only the finest. Wealth can solve any problem. The Trust will save us. Your patronage is quite appreciated. It is good to see our ethereal kin again. At last, we return to Karesh.
Ooh. I heard it. Where is it? There it is. feed him an energy drink. You're free, buddy. I think we gotta go inside the building.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Defeat the guy that we just empowered. Got it.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
He's all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
A deal is just another kind of oath. Always a pleasure. Do you wish to trade?
Yes, can I help you? So this is what has become of Koresh.
Ooh.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Rip.
You have my attention.
I just got the mount from the achievement last night in the Taz dungeon.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
I got the mount from the achievement last night in the Tazavesh dungeon. Wait, did you do Tazavesh? I didn't even know we could do Tazavesh yet. Has to mean old Taz. Yeah, where you get the disguise and infiltrate and kill last boss with the boss at 99% damage reduction buff. I don't even remember that. It's been so long for me. Which, what mount is it? Like, what's the name of the mount? Maybe I, did it a long time ago. Because I only have 2 of the gear gliders. You got it? Okay. Is it from Fake It Till You Make It? Fake It Till You Make It. What was that? Defeat Celia in Tazavesh, the Veiled Market, after being caught using forged credentials on Mythic difficulty. Yeah. 7/11/2021. I don't remember doing that. There's a bug with a few quest turn-ins, but there's nothing that exiting game and coming back in hasn't fixed yet. Yeah, servers came up pretty early today. They've been up for about an hour, maybe a little more than an hour. It's been pretty nice.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
More transmog. Did you go to Dark Moon and get your rep buff for the new rep? Ah, no, I didn't. Ah, well. I was too excited and just wanted to jump straight into the new content. Dude, what happens if you just fall into that? Fall into the abyss. Ruined, might as well quit. Yep.
Do you wish to trade? May you succeed in your endeavors.
Fall into the abyss, never to return.
At last, we return to Koresh.
What is this? Ah. I'm surveying. Wait, all the Delve Curios are gone? Yeah, you gotta get the new ones. I think it was like that going into Season 2 as well. There will be new things to earn. Also, finally off work. Time for some 11.2. It's time to play. I heard it. There it is. It was just there. The skybox is beautiful, yeah. Yeah, I am definitely... It feels good to be out of a cave. Like, I know it's called War Within, and it was really cool going and like down into Azeroth and seeing all the stuff going on, but man, it's good to finally be out of a cave. And now we're like in space, sort of.
Let us exchange words.
You can be honest, you missed the hot rod. Imagine if we had an open zone like this with the hot rod. I really hope they don't give up on the idea of vehicles like that.
So this
I just
is what has become.
think that the hot rod was not great for tight corridors. I still think if there was like an interstate for Undermine that you could just haul ass on and use the hot rod to like its full potential, that would have been cool. Done and got my cloak, now to wait 7 days. Now you got to get it on your alts. I think it's easier to get it set up on your alts, right?
Demencias must not be allowed to return.
I'm doing like every quest out here, so I can get it all done on my main and then just quickly get my Reshi wraps on all my alts. You auto get it on your alts. Nice. That is what I like to hear. I'm probably going to get it on every single tune that I have just to help them with transmog farming. It'll just let them kill shit faster. Anyone here done a key yet? Like Mythic Plus? Mythic Plus doesn't start till next week. Oh, just a +0. Oh. I was being a nerd, like, actually, you don't have to put in a keystone for a +0. Taking it way too literally. Oh, Mythic Zeros are live. But that's just like base Mythic. That's not Mythic Plus, technically. Actually, where's the bald one? You're the bald one. God, no, there's me. Frey made that bald picture of me, and then he put one of me being bald with glasses and going, actually. There it is. Actually. You can't mount while phase diving? I think you get a mount though, like early on. It might be in the renown track where you unlock the ability to mount. Oh, what is this? BOE sword? Who wants to buy it? That sword actually looks sick as fuck, dude. $100,000 gold. No one's gonna buy it, but hey, you never know. I'll let you know if someone buys it. Check this add-on out. Been using it. Makes the pin system and all so much better. Highly recommend. Yo, that's actually sick. Are you kidding me? Floodgate is in season 3? It is no joke. Rob, help. Wait. What do you need, Cisco? What's happening?
have my attention.
Look at that emote. You're spiraling.
There remains much to do. The Mencius must not be allowed to return.
Don't get too close to the machine. The arcane energy will tear you apart. I'm getting close. Ow. She specifically said don't do it. The what? Is it because it's white everywhere? Oh no.
Speak your mind. There remains much to do.
Stop the machine. I'm ready. Unbind me. Please say Taz Dungeon's gonna be split. Yeah, it's gonna be like it was back in Shadowlands, where you're gonna have Gambit and whatever the other one was. Nailed it. All right, tomorrow I should be able to redeem a cat treat. Finally been saving up for this moment. Your first cat treat. A momentous occasion.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again.
Yeah, the most cats I've ever had at one time is 3. I've never had 4 at once. I've had 3 cats and a dog before.
We have toiled endlessly for this day.
Ooh, I like that spear. Yeah, I want to get that.
I am listening for now.
Wealth can solve any problem. Always a pleasure. The trust will save us.
Beware the sands and
Ooh, what's this? It's like a big void rock.
brave of you to venture this far.
You start at tier 4 delves? Oh, that'll be easy to push up to 8.
My regards to the revel.
Is there a cap for crests you can carry? Because I got 90 and it says season maximum 90. The way it normally works is... I guess I don't have any to show, but you'll get a cap, and then that cap increases each week. That's normally how it works. Guess he didn't see my comments about having over 100 cats. Wait. Okay, now I see it. You've had over 100? Like, at once. Do you run a cat shelter? So can we get Cloak yet? I did all the chapters I could find and still nothing. Yeah, you should be able to get your Reshi wraps. Also, I got pinged for a one of those skywriting glyphs. It should be around here. Ah, there it is. Whoop. We live out in the boonies, so back in the 90s we had a lot of people dump their cats out here. So being like the only house at the end of the street, they all came here and bred. Oh wow. Yeah, I would have called up the closest vet and would have been like, yeah, here you go. I'll take care of some, but 100? Ain't no way. Oh my god, I got so much free room in my bank now. Yeah, maybe I'll actually use my bank. I won't. It was so fun to watch a stampede of cats run when the cat food hits the trough. We have that happen around 8 o'clock here. The automatic feeders go off and they just run. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break. Go and stretch my legs. I've been sitting here for a long time. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me go turn this in.
Make this quick. I will honor my oath.
Rob Keys. Yeah, that ain't happening for a bit. I won the giveaway, right? Yeah, you won. You did it. You won. Congrats. I won the Rob bodysuit giveaway. No, you won the body pillow giveaway. The campaign shouldn't take you that long. I'm doing more than just the campaign. I'm doing like every side quest right now. I'm not even halfway done according to my my guide.
You seem like you've seen a battle or two. We pillage, we scavenge, we survive.
Does the pillow have a hole in the middle of it? Oh, of course. Only the best body pillows for my my community. Oh shit, I'm on the boat. I'm on a boat. Yeah, I'm on my boat in my flippy flop. Whoa, what? Okay. Yeah, get fucked. Get him. All the haters coming after my boat right now. Okay, they actually hurt a little bit. I'm gonna do something stupid. Hold on. Yeah, just crash it in there, dude. Run before they recover. Yo, we just did a hit and run.
At last, we return to Karesh. Your patronage is quite appreciated.
That was actually sick. All right, I'm lighting a candle. Ooh. It's like one of those dragon races.
Do you wish to trade? Always a pleasure.
Dude, I'm only 35% done with all the quests out here. Actually, you know what? I feel like I should switch this up and just go back to doing the story. And then I can do like the full zone later. It gives me Maw vibes to start. Wait, really? Story only. Ooh, I heard it. Where is it? Is it in here? Yep.
I can feel a presence. It's growing.
Dimensius. His power is so great that no mortal can approach without being destroyed. Dimensius must be stopped.
Find the scouts at Overlook Zoshul.
My path, Valeria and the champion need to enter the Mana Forge if we are to destroy the All-Devouring.
We gotta get up in there.
Dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside.
Oh, there's like a bunch of dead scouts here. Oh, traitor. Our server's up? Yeah. Server's been up for like a hour and a half. Hour and 45 minutes. Yeah, hop online. It's a pretty cool zone, dude. Ooh, look at that helmet, though.
We do what we must. We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Zalatath will transmute you into energy as she did the Kareshi.
This is madness! Don't let that monster touch you! The void devours all. May your aim never... You were the one that transformed the ethereals and brokers. I was told it was the energies of the void.
Wait, seriously?
The void doesn't transform. It consumes. My skill and the power of the Rishi ribbons were required to change the Kareshi.
Bear fan, I did.
Worked in secret, ensuring our people could survive Dimensius's energies and the inevitable destruction of Karesh.
I ran into a few quests where I had to exit game and come back in.
To this day, they think it was Dimensius who changed them.
The void feeds on conflict and panic. Had these Ravel villains told the people how they intended to save them, it only would have empowered Dimensius.
That's not how I would have put it, but she is right that there was neither time nor trust. We had a difficult choice to make.
We are in danger. Stay with champion. I will make sure she restores you.
With only one ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary.
All right, I got a Reshi ribbon.
Hello, my champion.
Search shadow point in untethered space with Zalatath's help.
We will survive.
Untethered space? Is that like outer space?
What next?
I'm ready for the transformation ritual. I'm watching you, Zalatath, perform your ritual, but nothing else. Yeah, I'm watching you.
With my help, victory awaits.
Ooh. I'm phase diving, bro.
You are now like the ethereals and brokers were. An untethered soul composed of energy. This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Mana Forge. These pipes aren't just carrying.
Hey, Raxel, thank you for the 1 year, man.
Souls too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing
1 year, you did it. All right, I'm examining.
All pathways to the Mana Forge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion. I'll save you.
Do not fret, my champion. What the? Oh, she's getting a little too comfortable with me.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Yeah. How's the new area? Just got off work, about to load up. I like it so far. I like it a lot.
I will do as I promise. You would never reach Dimensius without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
What happened to the reagent bank tab? They reworked the bank and void storage and all that and just combined it into one thing.
Our fight continues. Survival is our...
Why did you even help the Ravel in the first place, Zalatath?
The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the All-Devoured.
Ooh, the Delve set looks pretty cool. Oh shit, so I think the aspirant one is the coolest one. Might have to get that. Yeah. Yeah, we need this set. Look at the priest gladiator gear. Priest gladiator gear. This one? If you like red, this is really cool. Honestly, I think I like the LFR one the most. For priest. Yeah. Kill this rare. Ooh. Oh. I haven't been this hyped since Argus. This feels like important story and not just like a filler episode. Although, why isn't this person here? Housing early access for pre-ordering midnight expansion bundles and prices. Wait, what? Oh no. Housing early access if you go heroic edition. Oh wait, no, you get if you pre-order. We personally confirmed that base and heroic editions are in the US client at this time. Wait, what? Like I can go ahead and pre-order now? Oh. Also, the music for this place is actually incredible. It's not new? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Epic Edition. 2000 tender, housing early access. Transmog, mounts. Beta access to midnight, early access to midnight, midnight housing bundle. I mean, I'm gonna get the collector's edition, so I'll be getting everything that they put out, but yeah. Also, is this quest bug? Is it bugged? I'm gonna get the physical collector's edition. I love their boxes. Yeah. That big ass box over there for War Within. I gotta whenever I like get fully moved in and get the room set up, I need to get like a nice lighting and shelf space to put all the collector's edition boxes. Yeah, because like you know how all the other previous collector's editions have kind of been like a kind of slim, long case, and this one is just like a fucking huge box. It's like, oh, well, this will go nicely. I mean, I haven't been here long, Swiftar. I'm also wondering if Zygor is wrong. The small box is in the big box, though. Oh, yeah, see, I never really mess with the collector's editions. I don't open them at all. I honestly can't remember when he moved in. Officially, it was, I think April 2023. Dude, same, Swiftar. Like, time just does not matter anymore. It's all blended together.
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you've dragged the Harbinger to my dome.
Venari got out of the mall, by the way, guys.
Everything I've done has been for Karesh.
There she is.
We do what we must.
I must. The only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire these ecodomes. I won't let them collapse. Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere.
Got a green one-hander, put it on the auction house for 25k, and it sold instantly. Yeah, I got a blue one for 100k, and it hasn't been sold yet. Maybe I should put mine for 25k. Oh, dude, someone else put theirs up for 100k. But yeah, I got this sword, and I, wait, why is it a green? It was absolutely a blue. Okay. $25k. Yo, compare to that guy who put it up for 100k. It's gonna be a steal.
Hello, my champion. Sharp as a blade.
I thought you were just going to consult the Harbinger. Not bring her along.
I insisted. Last time, the Ravel was unable to complete the straightforward task it was given. I need to look after my interests. I need to know that we will bring an end to Dimensius.
We gotta know.
Is that so? Then if you insist on being part of this venture, I'm going to put you to work. Don't just float around making sassy remarks. Make yourself useful and kill some Shadow Guards.
I like Venari.
Do you really trust her? I trust her to do whatever she needs to survive. We share a purpose. To kill the All-Devouring. That may change once Dimensius is dead. Don't just stand there scowling at each other. Get to work. My dome is in crisis.
Are bag add-ons broken? There was an update to Baginator not too long ago that fixed mine. I don't know if you're using Baginator or not, but that update fixed it for me. There's a glyph. Aha! It's also one of these things.
What's gone wrong? Quickly, mortal, before we lose
Quickly.
environmental support. Activate the rods.
I'm activating the rods.
Good. Now get the next rod. Ha! The rod cracked. Get me a new one. Go!
Oh my god. This person's in a guild called Sylvanus Simp Squad. How do I report this? How do I report this and ban it? I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I had no expectations and I'm still disappointed.
Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next row. Did it work? Yes. System stable. Tell Venari we won't explode.
Yes. Guys, we're not going to explode. We're good.
Energy control systems may be stabilized, but the biomes will still crash without my ribbon. My fortune for the world that was. Our work?
Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I'll give the Traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in the storm alive.
Isn't that word against the Twitch TOS? It's not as simple as that. If you're using it as a slur or a derogatory term, then it is. If you're just reading a guild name, I don't think it is. We need Darkmoon Fair buff, rep buff during campaign. Do you need it? Absolutely not. Will it help you a little bit? Yeah, it'll help you a little bit.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
I don't have it, but you can go and get it if that's important to you. Dude, I really like the music inside this ecodome.
Do you wish to trade? May you succeed in your endeavors.
I think I might make this my intro music. You found a bug in a delve. What kind of bug is it? What happened? Or did you like literally find a bug? Oh, you're still streaming. I just came back from work. Yeah, we've been going 9 hours.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again. Do you wish to trade? The trust will save us.
Technically, spiders aren't bugs. Wait, they're not?
Put your hopes in the trust. What is more valuable than home?
Still one more thing I gotta do. Sometimes applying force is the best solution. Hit it with a hammer. Your cloak is 707 already? Holy shit.
The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the Ecodome for its energy. I swore an oath to restore my world. I must protect my investment. Our work has just begun.
Let's see. Kill some Shadow Guard and place 4 Xalatath defenses around Ecodome Primus.
Keep your enemies close.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about doing anything helpful for Xalatath. I feel like doing anything for Xalatath is like making a deal with the devil, and it's just gonna come back and hurt you somehow.
Some time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work.
Some time alone?
Illyria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran.
Oh my god. I think she's still angry about when I murdered like hundreds of people and destroyed a city. She might be a little angry. Just a little bit. Honestly, she should kind of get over it. Wait, what is this? Oh.
There aren't many who Illyria trusts, aside from Locust Walker. A foolish exception to a wise rule. First, let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
Oh my god. Why are we helping her? We're just gonna get used again. Can I choose not to? Guys, it's just gonna end up in heartbreak for us. You gotta be stronger than that. The Gooners in chat, you gotta rise above this, man. She's never gonna go out with you.
Tell me what you need. We're in this together. I will do as I promised.
What is more valuable than home? Destroy the Shadow God.
But the Void Toad, she's not gonna go out with you. She's gonna string you along,
Meet me at the camp.
use you up, take all your money, and then leave you.
I can sense Zalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies. I don't know who to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Zalatath. Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
It's like, this sounds familiar. Why you gotta bring up old memories like that, bro? Listen, I know it's tough, but you know I'm right.
I can sense Zalatath.
I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
Listen, it's happened to us all at some point, okay?
Shattered Dimensius. He wouldn't do that to himself. Who controlled the Rishi ribbons? Hmm? Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed?
What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers.
Oh, wow. I need to kill 12 people out here and, like, nothing is alive. Ew, boy. They go stealth. Is there any way to see them? Hey, there's one. Got it.
I can sense Zalatath buzzing about you. Don't listen to her lies.
Dude, people are just running laps around this place. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, I gotta get this transmog. I don't care about making gold off of it. I'm in combat. Yeah, if you like the ethereal void vibe, then you're gonna really like all the transmogs.
Who can we trust?
I need 3 more. There's one. Two more. I don't know if this guy actually counts. This is like a named guy. He did not. There's one. And that's the last one, I think. Yep. Dude, she keeps running away from me. I just want to turn in my quest.
Find the path to victory. May your aim never falter. Stay alert.
Okay, now I gotta wait for this guy to respawn.
Come find me and I will reveal the truth. No more secrets. Come find me and I will reveal the truth. With my help, victory awaits. We will survive. The all-devouring didn't destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Demencius.
No. No, they couldn't have. You are lying.
Ask them.
Tier 8 delves unlocked. Hell yeah.
We are in danger. At least
Are you alright?
Zalatath claims the Ravel destroyed Koresh. Is she lying? Or are you?
Windrunner. The Ravel knew our world would be devoured. The Harbinger promised a means to spare us. There was no saving our world. Why not use it as a weapon?
You doomed your people. At her behest? There would be far less regret had it been successful.
It was our only way to survive. You have to trust me.
I have no more trust to give you. Any of you.
Well, what did I do?
Everything I've done has been for Koresh. My fortune for the world that was. Take my Rishi ribbon. Defeat the all-devouring.
Mom, come back. We pissed off Mom, guys. This sucks.
With funding comes salvation.
I feel bad. Untethered space vendor unlocked. Hey.
We forestall extinction. My past does not define. We will need another ribbon. The Dome Administrator Umbera was in the revel. We should seek her out.
Oh, she sounds trusting, eager to give up power when asked.
That set actually just looks so cool. Honestly, the helm, this is the rare occasion I think I like the helm more. The set that I'm wearing now, this is from the Nightfall event in Hallowfall.
What has happened here? Where is Umbera?
Rip.
Meteor destroyed the dome. We fled together, but Umbera is missing.
Our fight continues. Survival is our utmost priority.
She was right behind me. I should.
She may yet be within. I will stay with you while the champion searches the dome.
All right, guys. I'm actually going to go ahead and call it there because I need to get some food. I am starving. And I'll probably play a little bit more to continue the story. But otherwise, yeah, we're doing new patch content all week. So just go ahead and expect that. We're going to do the campaign, going to get the cloaks ready on a bunch of alts. Gonna do a bunch of tier 8 delves on my main and a bunch of alts. Going to do mythic zeros. Yeah, gonna try and farm some mounts maybe out here in the world. If there's some easy ones to snag, gonna do that. But yeah, that's what we're doing this week, guys. Got to get ready for season 3. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for a ton of follows today. Tons of follows, tons of subs. Thank you all so much for the support. And we'll get right back at it tomorrow. Okay? Okay. Have a good night. Peace.